Some of my favorite music for Zero Rangers is from the Fake End.
I think I remember. I don't remember that song. That is a game I will never beat because I am not good at shmups.
It's hard to beat the True End.
It's hard to beat those fucking balls, is what it is. Oh, I also got
Yep. Because the True End kind of requires you to not,
get hit.
well, get hit at all. Because you get more leeway if you don't die at all.
Yeah, yeah. Now I gotta scrutinize this intro again, because I gotta figure out if there's like a clue about what the fuck Rhizome 6 is. Or is it Rhizome 9? Also, I think I know what the beautiful thing Zero mentioned is. Why did they put Dio with the detonator on the intro? What the fuck? I didn't even know that! Also, it looked like in one of the scenes Alice was found dead in the garden. Oh, yeah, I guess Fi does wear a skirt? I thought she wears shorts, though. Like, tracking back to the discussion yesterday. She wears both. Yeah, I suppose so. She's smart, because with her ability to jump super fucking high, wearing a skirt would be very problematic. So what do we have left? We have Quark. Who else am I missing? That's Luna, and then us. Okay, so if I remember right, we need to decline here to go to the blue door. And then we get something here.
5 minutes remain until chromatic door.
Whee!
Why not?
Because I don't like that decision, so fuck it.
Oh no, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
Thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would be paired up with Clover, and we go through the green door. On the other hand, if I chose C, we'd be going through the blue door with Alice. So which one did I want? This is interesting because I don't think we could do blue door.
What gives you the power to just decide that?
That's a good question, Alice.
That's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Talk to Alice about? Hello?
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait.
What does Tenmyoji want with Alice?
Who knows?
It's funny because I'm sitting there doing the same exact pose that fucking Tenmyoji is doing.
Talk to me again on the other side.
Ugh. Now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Are there any other objections? Okay.
Look at
that's it
Luna
then.
here being the mediator. He mentioned he has something against Free the Soul. Did he mention that?
Let's go, everybody.
10
I'm here to get
seconds
fucked up.
remain
Hey, what's up?
until chromatic Doors closed.
Mind
9,
is gonna be absolutely
8.
twisted.
7.
I don't like where this is going. Then Myoji, Dio, and Alice headed towards the red door while Kei, Quark, and Phi made their way towards the blue one. So, if I'm following the pattern of actions that Tenmyoji has shown himself doing, I have a feeling that they're gonna vote ally with Alice, because Tenmyoji's just gonna gut punch Dio again, which would be just delightful.
I mean, you should aim a little lower personally, but you know.
Yeah. Well, there's probably nothing there. I bet he's just built like a Ken doll.
No!
Oh
We've
no!
been over
Right. He lusted after women. I forgot about that.
Yeah, he wanted to fuck.
2, 1.
He wanted to hold hands and get a woman pregnant.
Look, man, there's been a lot. I'm having a hard time keeping track of all this.
I told you, if you ever wonder, just ask. I actually do have a very good memory.
Like, this is kind of
What?
a little bit harder. This is like way harder to track than 999 or AI.
It is a lot more intricate, and as I said, if you're ever like unsure, just ask me and I'll let you know to the best of my ability.
Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Got a color theme going here, don't we?
No.
There's some kind of device over here. I wonder what it is.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Clever. Try pulling that lever.
Why do I have to do it?
It might be dangerous. I was. Wow, Sigma. Okay, you could phrase it a little
Sigma
bit.
is the fucking worst.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior.
Thank you. You are kind of horny right now, Sigma, and I don't like it.
You're kind of grossing me out.
Wow, dude.
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
Jeez, Sigma.
Why is he
Jeez,
doubling
Sigma.
down?
What
Why
is
is he
wrong with
fucking
you?
doubling down?
What is wrong with you? If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself? Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Fine, but I won't like masturbating.
What the fuck, Sigma? Why are you like this?
Like, it feels kind of weird after all the shit we're going through. We wind up here.
Okay, but I will have you know,
One of the
even on
doors-
my deathbed, I will make dirty jokes, so fucking whatever.
Yeah,
I feel.
just the one on the left.
And this is weirder than that, but my point
We might as
stands.
well go through it.
So this will be the archives, I bet.
No. No.
I'm pretty sure. Like, you don't have to be.
No.
I don't know why you doubt me so much, Torpo.
The room that you've never done before. It could possibly be that one, and
You
this
are
being the last of
disgusting.
the second floor rooms.
I like how this path is just Sigma, permanent virgin.
It's fucking gross as shit, dude. I mean, at least he hasn't talked about swimsuits yet.
Didn't he do it in the one path we were on with the fucking scratchy?
He's talked about it multiple times, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, time for a dreadful experience.
We've been over this. Sigma is very open about his swimsuit fetish.
What a very vanilla thing.
So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but
Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so archivy. All these
Thanks,
books and
Clover.
stuff everywhere.
I just T-pokes through the wall and started thinking. So about Schrodinger's cat.
Let's talk about the dice in this fucking box.
How do you feel about multiple worlds theory, or whatever?
Did you spell that right, Sigma?
I don't know, did you spell it right, bitch? I don't know what that meant.
Alonzi means let's go.
Also, yeah, like, Fumingu's right. Akane was definitely the more forward of the two as far as Akane and Junpei were concerned.
You really think Clover could read Latin? Oh, hey, look, there's a little doll up here in the top right.
I mean, if she learned it, maybe, but definitely not at the moment.
It's
She's competent, she's just an airhead.
Oh, this is interesting.
Akane being that forward though is kind of weird, considering the fact that she's transferring all of it to her younger self.
I mean, I guess it could work.
Akane, Junpei just transmitting everything to his young girl through his vision.
Notebook paper.
Fine, she was a child, she wouldn't understand.
Why is myself being like this? I don't understand. She must really like him.
A music box.
To be fair, by that point, like, even as a kid, Akane was already infatuated with Junpei.
Yeah.
Just flying over it. It's a damn.
Man, Luna is surprisingly helpful here.
Luna's great!
Like, everybody else has just made, like, shitty jokes or, you know, taking stabs at Junpei, but Luna's like, maybe we need to look at this, but it's, like, fastened in with a screw. I'm like, oh, wow, you're super nice. I appreciate it.
Everyone can solve the puzzles just fine. It's just that when you're around, you pretty much just gotta, like, baby you into doing it.
Stove check? I checked it, like, directly before the stream because I was making a beef bowl. Stove is in fact off.
Again!
Stove is in fact off.
But how can you be sure? How can you be
Because-
sure the stove is off until you've observed the stove?
'Cause I
All you
observed
know
the
is in constant
stove!
state of being off and on at the same time until observed!
Torpo, there's a problem with your argument here that I observed the stove!
But highway, what if you shift into reality where you forgot to turn the stove off?
Well, then that would require me to have reality shifting powers, which I don't.
How
To
would
be
you
fair, yeah, I was gonna say, Sigma doesn't quite know he does, at least for a while.
Is that what you think Wang Luck is? It's actually just reality altering. Am I just a reality marble?
know?
No, that's just luck, dude.
Okay.
Look, I'm telling you, I was talking about in another Discord just before I came in here. Luck is real. I know this because there is a certain
Huh.
family luck of mine that everyone exists as a truth.
What the hell?
Like, my grandfather would talk about it all the time, and like, even if you ask my mom, she's like, yeah, it's real. It's true. That's where my bad luck comes from. It's a blood curse.
So the scale doesn't really work. So I took out the screw, but all I got was a cylinder. Maybe
Didn't
this-
they do the same fucking puzzle in the first game?
Yes, they did, because I remember this intimately. No! Fucking combine! We have found Unt's report. Oh. The
Oh, this is pretty obvious.
Oh, yeah, I see. But how do I lay out the information is the question.
Well, look around, dude. You got a lot of room to look at. Like, you're trying to assemble a puzzle without having all the pieces.
Also, there's some books here that are out of place. I thought there were at least. There we go, there's one.
Man, I wish it was that simple, Theonora.
So in Torpo's version of Bloodborne, instead of monsters, it's like...
Now, I've been over this before, but like one of the best examples of my life is me going in to get my tailbone checked at a fucking doctor. Them saying, Your bone's fine, but we need to look at it more. We need to do some more testing. We'll call you about that. Also, you have 2 slip discs in your back, and it's like, what the fuck?
Go
Why
up.
would you just drop this?
Go up A52.
What a terrible book. Also, I'm gonna be real, like, when I first played through this game, that lion up on the shelf, high up, fucking terrified the shit out of me.
How so?
Because, like, at this distance, it just looks, like, uncomfortable.
Go
So now
up-
imagine that on a 3DS screen.
Go up the stairway B630. And lion to the sun C518.
Ah, I see.
God, there's more. To the sun and lion. Oh, I see. We paired the books.
Imagine if you get to like one room puzzle, you're just like it's solving it like normal, but then just won't let you go on further because like it's a plot lock. You think it's just a normal ass room actually.
Blue plus green plus red.
Times red highway.
Times red, thank you. I'm more perplexed by this. Are they saying 5 plus 5 times 5?
No, the value it's value of blue plus value of green and times the value of red.
Well, I'm gonna try something really dumb here, don't mind me.
And highway forgets about pen.
Ah. Oh no, you're right, shit. It would be PEMDAS, so it would be 25 plus 5, so it would be 30. Nope.
It's a freaking 5-digit code over here. There's only just 2 digits, right? It's kind of when you gotta move the 3.
I mean, it would be the perfect fake out.
The other perfect fake out is when it turns out actually that they don't go over order operations just to fuck with you.
That's true, it would be brute force like almost instantly, wouldn't it? You place the dice by dragging them where you want them. God, I hope this doesn't do the same dumb shit as the botanical garden. Okay, so red is 50 kg.
No, 50G.
50G, thank you. This is heavier. The green is also heavier, so the red dice is the lightest.
Maybe you should see if you can combine both. Like you could put like red and the weight on there. See how
Yeah.
much-
So red plus green equals blue. So I don't know how to isolate the value of green and blue, though, is the issue. I just know that blue is the heaviest and green is the second heaviest.
Why don't you try red and the weight to test the weight of green?
Okay, so red and the weight, test green. Okay, so this is 100 grams. So the
So
blue
it's
dice
50,
is
100, 150.
yeah. Which means so 50 times 100 would be 500. Plus 150 would be 5150. Another book.
I
with
love
a-
books. Ooh,
Wonder what the bookmark design is.
I'll touch it.
Bikini model.
God, no, not swimsuits. He'll become too erect.
Just completely rigid. Found the bookmark in the look at the bookmark in the archive?
Oh yeah, it means there's something important visually. Yeah, there you go. So now you have both numbers and colors.
The question is, where do we put this data?
Once again, you're trying to put a puzzle together without all the pieces.
What piece am I missing, though, is the question.
Yeah, no, you're shaking.
Have you touched the thing in the middle?
Alright, we don't have the bookmark.
Nope.
Okay, so now we gotta place books appropriately, I believe?
Look at that fucker up there on the shelf, all the way up there. Like, tell me that wouldn't be just, like, weird and unsettling.
It's fucking
On a
teasing
tiny
me.
screen.
D73.
It's pointing at you and laughing at you.
So, D... 1, 2... Ah.
It was real fucked up the time it threw a book at me and called me a bitch.
Wasn't the book already here?
Perhaps.
Well, let's take a look at where the blue book goes, and then if it's there, if it's the same thing, then I won't, do a thing. A52. So yeah, the blue book was over there, so I don't know what they want, what's with the books.
To be fair, wasn't it telling you where to put a book on a different book?
Run that logic by me again?
Specifically putting And Lion on the D73.
Oh, okay. I didn't process that.
You might want to note And Lion's number.
Right. Oh, this kind of stinks. C518.
Okay,
So
okay. C518.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go up A52. And then this goes where it used to be. What the fuck was this again?
I completely forgot.
There we go.
There you go.
Came for the bookshelf. Activate the machine!
Not even really the machine. Just activate the stairs.
This is kind of cool. I dig this idea. But then how am I
It's a
supposed
neat
to...
idea, but also sucks to implement. It's very space inefficient.
How am I supposed to access my Holic mangas now?
They're not worth it.
I like that comic.
No. Pollock's alright.
The movie was really good, in my opinion. So we should be able to reach that now, right? Wow, Sigma, wow! Keep it in your...
Why are you such garbage?
Look, I'm alone with 2 women, I gotta act like a caveman now.
To be fair, he was decent for most of the game. Like, he still had some not great moments, but for most of it. And then just, what is this path?
Hard to call myself a Clamp fan just because I haven't really seen any of the other stuff. I just like Holic because I think it's an interesting concept.
All the Clamp stuff is basically it's the same design, same heroine, same hero.
Yeah, kind of. Except for Holic, because, like, I don't think, like, I'm pretty sure Holic uses an entirely new cast.
I say same as in the design wise.
Oh, yeah, I can agree with that.
To be fair, they fucking addressed that in one of their works. And
Yeah,
also that one is completely insane.
Cat and Tsubasa, right?
Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles.
Yeah.
That's the one I read. It's not Ken Tsubasa, that's a fucking soccer.
That's soccer.
anime idiot.
Right, right.
When it's off the rails, but yes.
Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle it fucking tries to tie together the whole Clamp verse, and also the music for the anime is fucking incredible.
It's also
I've
like
read-
in tandem with Holic, which is really weird.
I've read that like ages ago, so I don't really remember too much. But that's what I think of every time I think of Clamp.
But also, I can't help but say it, like the Clamp verse is just the noodle verse.
I respect their complete inability to give a shit about an anime.
Let's destroy this. Ooh.
You didn't destroy it, you just opened it.
Let's destroy this doll. Ah. Okay. Awesome.
Alright, you know the solution.
The problem is that the micromanage through data to figure it out.
Not particularly.
What?
Hey, you gotta roll them too to get them into the number you want.
Okay, I see how the input works. I just clicked and it arbitrarily moved and I was like, wait, what? Okay, so, where was the data? Bottom one is 3 green. No. No. Motherfucker! There we
This
go.
is a lot easier on the 3DS, I assure you.
Motherfucker! Oh my god!
This is atrocious.
No! Don't! Oh my... No.
I turned no stop.
No, no. Jesus Christ. I just need to...
I know it's
Nope.
Highway wrestling with the controls, but it's just that you just moving it back and forth like that and just getting angry is a bit like.
Okay, okay, I can use arrow keys. This is fine. There we go. Jesus Christ.
You're wrangling this cube, just twisting it around like.
Dude, the mouse controls are so bad and I thought that was the only thing I could do.
I know the reason why you're getting upset though.
Look,
One
you were supposed to take out your stylus and
One
use...
blue.
Supposed to take out your stylus and just use your touch screen.
Graham takes out his magic Mac.
One blue.
Shut the fuck up, Festivore.
4 green, but actually we want 2 red first. That one's gonna be tricky to do, actually. Well, maybe not. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And I said 4 green here, right? Yeah, 4 green. This one might be a little bit tricky for me. I may have botchamania'd this. There we go. Next up is 5 red? Oh, that one was delightfully simple. And then 6 blue.
I almost feel like I should tell you how to get the blue code.
Okay, let's try this.
Because it's not quite intuitive how to get the blue code.
The answer's clearly the dice, but wrong.
I mean... You're kind of correct.
How would we do dice but wrong?
Well, you have 2 resources you've been referring to. What if you just used 1?
Oh, if I just did numbers?
Why don't you try the easier one first, which would be colors. Just to save yourself some time in case one or the other doesn't pan out.
If I remember the color sequencing right. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to do that because the game kind of oh, well, I guess if you got the bookmark first? But you
Or you could fuck up doing the main thing.
Yeah, like you try to go into it, but you mess up and you get like the wrong number on a thing. It's like, wait, why did I mess up? Oh, numbered wrong.
Yeah, but if you're going for like perfect right away, like you or I would, it's a bit harder to figure out.
I do like how this room is presented in this like neat little panorama way.
Yeah, it's honestly it's a neat room.
It's a very simple room, but very neat.
Also, yeah, as Anahita said, another issue with it too is that if you keep fucking up the numbers, but get the colors in, it resets it every time.
Nice.
Because you keep getting the blue solution over and over.
That's why I try
So
to do
actually-
everything outside of the puzzle rather than inside of it.
Yeah, to be fair, you had no way of knowing.
Alright, let's go ahead and graze the balls with a feather. Question is, which one is the one we were doing right now? Luna's necklace. I
Yeah, the bird
almost
in the cage.
Is it okay to look at that? Because I am actually genuinely curious about that.
I would hold off for now.
Alright. God damn it. I love how every time I look at the archives, I'm just like, can I look at this at least? Chat's like, no! You don't get to look!
Oh, that's like
Sure.
interesting. Highway reaches over to it and through slapping your hand. No.
Yeah, I just immediately slap Highwing's hand away every time. No, babe.
They just take like a 5-star, like, nope! Stop it!
A nil knowledge, please. No. How about
Can-
this one? Okay, that one's fine.
Can
You
I
will
have...
remain naked and ignorant.
Sir? May I have some more meta-knowledge?
Can I have the knowledge? No. How about this one?
Hey.
No. But you should read that one
Ah,
instead.
you guys didn't play into the bit. You're supposed to be like, more? You want more meta?
I hate Oliver Twist.
Ah,
I haven't read all of the choice.
gotcha.
What do you think I am? A book reader?
I thought you would get like, you know, generic media references.
I get the first bit, but I don't know the whole bit because I don't care about all of the twists.
I really only know to like, you want more?
I hate that the way you say that just makes me think of the king from the Legend of Zelda CDI games.
I'm trying to remember that. Link, my boy. Oh, what info do we have now?
Oh boy, this soup is what all true warriors strive for.
I can't believe there's a fucking emote of that king.
Dude,
Come
there are
on.
probably like a million of those.
Come on, give me the meta knowledge! I don't care about the fucking key!
I hunger.
Give me the goods! Oh, god damn it. Okay, fine.
I don't know what you expected.
I thought the map was something else, okay?
It's not a map.
Well, the first thing we got was the map, but the sprite inside it made it look like something else. Also, why do we still have the dice?
Why would there be Sprite inside a map? It clearly doesn't hold soda, dude.
No, I was talking about a sprite, I was talking about the program. But yeah,
Oh.
why do we still have the dice? We got both passwords.
Because they're cool.
I do like dice. I have spent $200 on a ridiculous set of dice.
Really sad, honestly.
They look cool though! I love them!
Okay, sure. Whatever makes you happy. Weirdo.
I still love the idea that some dude has spent $10,000 on a singular D20 that's made out of mammoth bone.
Wasn't there also like fucking walrus boner bone dice or something
Yes.
like that?
Yes. There's also, I believe it's moose feces dice, so you could just say
Yes,
you're rolling.
moose shit. There is moose shit dice.
So you could say you're rolling shit and be like,
There's also the gator bone.
those I want to get because those look dope.
Is this another
That
warehouse?
fucking company and everything they make is fucking bizarre.
It's
Looks like
wonderful.
You should definitely
There's
aim for
graffiti
the
on the
boner
wall
bone
here
dice
too.
though.
They're so expensive though, man.
It's something different.
And it
though.
is a boner bone.
I mean, trying to source
Did they make a mistake?
those kind of bones,
isn't how you
in
spell
particular,
it.
just to make dice, isn't exactly.
It's not
Something about
cheap at
cheap.
all.
They added that.
Excuse
E
me,
to
all like
life.
100
Why?
walrus cock bones over here.
What does it mean?
Sir, whatever
A
for?
conditional
Oh, you know, to
relating
make
to whether
dice.
or not
That's
a
weird.
lion has eaten the sun.
That's real weird.
But
I know.
What on earth does that mean?
Well, we've seen a lot of lions eating the sun, ladies.
It just seems like gibberish.
But have we seen 9?
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor?
We've addressed this door so fucking much that now I'm curious about it.
Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
The antique Roman D20s and the Egyptian ones also are pretty dope.
Antique Roman
I don't see
D20.
anything
Is it
that
really
looks like it
antique?
might
It was made
open it
nowadays.
No, it was made out of antique Romans.
Yes.
Ah, yes, the
Of
Pompeii
course it
guys.
isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
It's detected on the wall again. Memento mori, when the 9th lion eats the sun.
From the other side,
You are
maybe?
correct.
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white.
I can see them through the back of my head.
Do you think they could be chromatic doors?
No, you see, she
There
saw
are
them and
3
then
of
whipped
them.
around to look at you. Idiot.
So what you're saying is that she whips her hair back and forth.
No.
No, I
Damn
never
it.
said that.
But they're all the same color.
Well, for all the other
Do not fucking
doors,
put
we
words
had
in
to
my mouth.
add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
Suddenly the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse as Dio is a twat.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
We alluded to the fact that it might be an anagram, but Fi never took the time to anagramize it.
45
Anagramize
minutes
it?
remain
Yeah.
until ambidex game polling closes.
Well, I guess that's what we get for
Someone
gawking.
on one of the other teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
It is such a delight hanging out with Luna. She's just such a treat. Zero just made a typo and hates himself the whole time. Damn it! I can't believe I made that typo. Now I'm going to look like an idiot.
I guess I'll just go research termites some more.
No, he tries to spin this like, no, this is the reason why I did that.
Ah, I do love termites. They're quite wonderful creatures. I can't believe Papa Near likes termites.
I can.
You and I are friends now, Sigma. Friends now.
I should check out my flowers.
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Is that twat Dio that I'm gonna punch?
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
Bully Dio! Do it!
You got a problem?
Huh. What's the problem? It's not like I did anything, right?
So this, like, I forgot to mention it before, but Dio mentioned that he was setting the bombs in case the AB games worked. So I really am thinking like this entire scenario is just trying to shape the outside world via like Schrodinger's cat logic. And apparently fucking Free the Soul doesn't want that?
Why?
Free the hole.
I don't remember saying anything about waiting until
So
everyone
to be
got
fair, we
back
don't
to
know what the
open
purpose of the AB
rooms.
game is yet. Still,
I know,
far in.
I'm just speculating. But it is interesting that Free the Soul feels threatened by the AB games.
Mm-hmm.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
Isn't this also a mission specifically from Brother?
Yes, Brother specifically said, "You, horny boy, go ruin the AB game," which is really odd to me.
So, once again, it's not just Free the Soul that feels threatened, it's Brother specifically that worries about this.
Good. Yeah. Brother.
Oh, thank
I did
goodness.
approve.
You're all here.
All right.
It's Quark, you see. He...
Oh, wow, we can't do that.
What? What happened to Quark?
he collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
This is just the same scene. Why can't I skip it?
What?
Please, you must hurry to the
Slightly
infirmary.
different.
This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Yeah, as Iceclaw said, not the same people.
I thought it was K last time.
But there are more people that weren't K in the room.
Quark.
Room! Here we go again! Time to watch the crazy pills roll. Oh, yeah, it was like, yeah, we didn't find anything. It's the archives. It was just paper.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden.
Ah, you guys went to the garden this time, but you didn't see the bomb.
Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
There's no puzzle on the bomb. Why would they look there?
Then he's...
The
going
key puzzle.
Oh, God, no.
The pantry.
The pantry?
There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelivir? Nothing.
Time to watch two people lose their mind. Oh boy!
I ain't fucking mood, am I right?
At least
being on the internet.
At least Alice isn't turbo dead instantly. Oh, new lines here, huh?
Okay, now it's good. Man, if only we had some green planet. Help soothe our soul.
I think Blue Moon is a better choice, honestly.
Didn't know you like IPAs.
Damn it. See, I was thinking like a cocktail, not an IPA.
Hey, Blue Moon specifically named one.
I know. That's why I was sort of like, shit. Fuck.
Ah, fuck, I fucked up.
Because, like, what you get out of the rooms are cocktails.
You mix them together, you just get a beer, you're like, damn.
Like, what the hell?
How did this happen?
How did this happen?
I am an alchemist.
I am a magician. Your cocktail's beer.
All I did was mix beer with beer?
I really should, do something with those alcohols I have stockpiled. I haven't found a good reason to drink yet.
Combine them all together to create the super alcohol.
I mean, I would just be combining... Hello, I accidentally muted my mic. I would just be combining whiskey, bourbon, and gin. I don't know what I'd get out of that. Looks got a weird berry grain taste? A coffin, yeah.
Corey goes crazy, pulls out the scaffold, and points at people. It's like, I need to do this. Sigma activating his laser vision to shoots the thing out of his hands.
See, I could just drink them like on the rocks, but I always like to have a reason to drink. It's Wednesday. No, the line is it's 4 o'clock somewhere.
No, it's Wednesday, my dudes.
Wow, I still can't fast forward this, huh?
Okay, you see Alice say, oh, she's fine, she's saying it, and she just blows up because she was an antimatter problem.
Oh, I guess we see this.
First it was the antimatter bomb, but behold, my doesn't matter bomb. It doesn't do anything.
The guy has a...
Just looks threatening.
Who has a YouTube channel?
Just blows up and just like nothing happens. Like it's bright light thing, just like Carl just in the room and says, "No, this matters."
Oh, she's actually not here this time. Interesting.
Well, yeah, you expected to have another heart-to-heart?
No, I expected Fi to be here with an Alice body.
Oh yeah, which
Could be.
timeline is this?
This is, I believe, Alice betray Green Room.
Oh, hey, look!
Oh, it is a plot lock.
Oh, and I don't have the data for it. Interesting.
Congrats, you bumbled into a plot lock.
That doesn't make sense, though. Do I have anything else? I guess I have this.
Well, let's find out what the lock is. Because you're on a plot lock, but we don't actually know what the lock is. We just conveniently looked at the flowchart at the right time. It's just funny is all.
And there she was, Alice, standing there holding 4 bombs.
Why did you betray me in the other route?
I must die, explode.
You just visibly see her pull each bomb out of her necklace, and you don't know how.
it's like fucking Fujiko's boob pocket.
Exactly.
There's another
Just
route.
pulling it out directly from the center of her necklace, and you don't know how.
Oh, is she dead here?
Are you dead here? Bitch.
Dun dun. God damn it.
Dun, dun.
I thought we were avoiding this.
Dun dun. And she really wanted to die in here.
And this is when you perform necromancy on her to bring her back to life.
Why did this happen? Why didn't you go to the garden this time? This looks pretty bad, but we don't know she's dead. She might just have a knife in her chest. Maybe we can still say, I don't know, dude. God, that made it sound like her head fell the fuck off.
Man, that'd be fucking funny, wouldn't it?
No!
Like, you didn't really
decapitating yourself with a scalpel. The cops would label it suicide.
No, she just died of blood loss. Her boobs are too huge for the scalpel to actually reach her heart. It turns out.
No, we know. We all know exactly what she did.
I'd rather die.
Yeah, die.
No, Dio found her and just killed her. Is what happened.
Finally, we can take that giant ring of pineapple off her chest.
Did we just flash back to 5 minutes ago?
Delicious pineapple.
Ah, Berserker
Yard.
Rage!
Yard.
I was floating in a field of nothing. Oh, plot lock.
Primal scream just collapsed. Ah! Fall down.
Game over.
Yeah.
Is that what it says when we hit a plot lock?
No.
It says to be
Usually says to be continued.
Wait, what the hell?
The plot lock was for itself, motherfucker.
What?
Try again.
Once more with feeling.
But now you know where she went.
Are we fucking serious right now? That's so stupid. What? There's no point to that.
Of course there's a point. You load state because now you know where she went, so now you can
Yeah.
go quickly and save her.
The point is you didn't know where she went, but now you do.
So I am officially time crawling to 5 minutes ago now.
Yeah, exactly. You've become too powerful. You've gotten too used to it.
Then the world
Now you're
shifted.
using it for asinine bullshit.
Wait a second. I remember. She keeps dying in this particular place.
I got so pissed I just Arnold yelled and then load stated.
Arnold yelled through time.
Ow!
It's that strange noise I hear.
I think
I understand.
I pulled something in my neck.
Alice is in the crew quarters.
You scream, ah! Just blink out of existence.
Yeah, yeah, yeah! No lying down on the job. Time to cheat. Where's the Arnold voice actor? I'm actually not very confident with my voice. I think
Look.
it sounds like a nasally mess.
This is basically how I stream adventure games, where I just open up a guide and figure out where to go from there. What if you completed a test by knowing the answers to the test from the future?
I failed the exams. Why couldn't I remember the answers? Then you go back in time. I remember now.
Alice? As I spoke, her eyes turned towards mine, but I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin
Now
was
they're
pale,
probably-
and one of her hands held the scalpel. I caught her in the middle of
What are
something.
you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just
What are
here
you
to help
doing?
you.
Help me?
Alice, get down. I take my shoe
What
off
do
and
you
throw it at
mean?
her.
Just let go of the scalpel.
No. I need it to get this bracelet off.
Look,
Huh?
Alice, if you give
Remember
me
what
the
Zero
scalpel,
Junior
I can
told
get the
us?
bracelet off for
The
you.
bracelet comes off when your
Listen,
hand
you can't
stops.
get the bracelet off with that scalpel. And why not?
So I
Because you're not a
just
licensed
have to.
professional. Hand it here.
Oh wow, they actually had. Oh no! Wow, that must have been like 20% of their budget.
No, it's fine. Alice, you don't need to stop your heart, you just need to remove your hand. It's very simple.
No!
This isn't gonna solve the problem though. In fact, she could just stab us.
Let me go!
I can remove your hand for
I
you,
have to
Alice.
do
It's
this.
fine.
I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only
Before I
way
even
I'm
said
going
a
to get
word,
out
I
of
was
here is
already
to
running.
die.
I was already Mitsatsuing her.
Knock it off! It was only a second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. I'd cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse.
Ah!
He's not dead, though.
So this tells me whoever helped Alice in the previous paths has a wounded hand. I think.
Maybe, maybe not. They could have gotten her before this point.
Because it seems to me like in order to stop them from, once you stop them from trying to kill themselves, they just kind of pass the fuck out. Maybe the assailant was just less clumsy than me.
Just threw dice at her. Ha ha!
There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I
Fuck
didn't know.
dice.
I didn't know why, but she only passed out, and I don't know why I used fucking time crime so flippantly. What am I supposed to do now? Just lug the
flippantly?
body
You
over your
literally-
shoulder.
You saved a woman's life, and you're saying you used it flippantly? Fucking here Wang is considering a single life nothing. I see how it is. They're just numbers to you.
I think it's more the presentation that I find flippant, because it's just like, you have to get that game over just to unlock the plot lock.
All right,
And I'm just like,
please
what?
pay attention, everyone.
They're just numbers to Wang, everyone. Just numbers.
They are.
You need to hear this.
That chancla.
The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
Is this the same? Yes, it is.
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh?
What's this now, Dio?
What a lucky, lucky man you are. You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally.
Oh, Clover's sticking here.
That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially
How
you,
you gonna
Sigma.
be a bastard?
After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
Every day I wake up and ask myself, am I gonna be a bastard?
Dio just sits here like, I think I'm gonna make life exponentially worse for everyone.
If you do, you'll get what you need
I'm
to escape.
saying that you're gonna be just like me, an asshole.
You
Just
bastard! I'm not the bastard! You're the bastard!
Just Dio wakes up, just like, goes, what am I gonna do
That's
today?
so.
Looks at his schedule, and for every hour it's listed, be a bastard.
Alright, if you really think that, I'll stay here and stare directly at you the entire time.
For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner, and she'll be in the AP room with me. You really think she'd just stand by and let me do something? Yes, I actually
Yes.
don't care.
100% she would! She's very passive, actually.
She's just getting in the back of violence.
Back me up here, Luna!
Yeah.
You'd kick my ass if I tried to kill him, right?
Well,
Also, chat wants crunches.
Okay, fine. I suppose I could do crunches after doing some Ring Fit today.
Ow, 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 ow.
I
I'm gonna get some water, but I'm dying.
It's everything.
My ass hurts.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, I don't know what's up, but I checked the stove, by the way, chat. The stove is off, yet my kitchen is still abnormally hot, and I don't know why.
Actually, I was planning to let you make the decision.
I don't have any self-confidence.
See? Told you.
Luna, why would you throw me underneath the bus like that? Come on,
You
girl.
can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Stovetop, it's off.
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here?
Can't do
Should
that.
all 3 of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
Doesn't work like that. Check out
Why
this
not?
shit.
Huh? What's this?
Found it when we went to the
Wasn't
archive.
anything like this in the pantry.
Nothing in the garden either.
I'll just read it, because I've already read it. The whole team can't abstain or else we all die.
That means either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then.
Well, guess what? I have a plan. Check this shit out.
And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
She gets back the fuck up. So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks Betray...
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose Betray.
Bullshit.
You do know her BP's at 1, right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
No, the option should be Glass Dio. That'd be a better option.
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
That one put it
What?
past you.
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room, too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe.
Oh, look at this. Tenmyoji taking a proactive approach.
But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all 3 of us. That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you.
I got my eye on you and a really nasty right hook.
Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah, actually, thanks.
Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me. Whatever shall I do?
Continue to be a bitch.
Can't be too careful.
Whatever should I do? Except maybe this. Pulls out the detonator. Dio.
I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
You think that's why people were able to get it? He was able to get away with Betray the whole time? He just pulled this thing that's like, if you don't let me vote, I'll blow this place sky fucking high.
What do you mean, accident?
Then Tenmyoji takes out his gold-plated Desert Eagle and shoots it out of Dio's hand.
What is up with you guys in the gold-plated Desert Eagle these days?
It's just Desert Eagle for me, but Torben just made it gold.
Yeah, but I'm wondering why the Deagle.
Tenmyoji,
Because the
before we
Deagle's
went
a
into the
dumb,
CDs,
terrible gun.
You told
It's a
Alice
terrible
there was
gun, but
something you
mostly
wanted to
because of the
tell
stupid
her.
fanfiction we've read.
What was it?
Can't tell you that.
Huh?
This is the Garfield thing.
Well, I mean, look, it wasn't
And
important.
Garfield pulled out his Desert Eagle and shot her in the head.
Forget about it.
How do you know I was a Psylocke?
5 minutes
Very
until
great.
Aberdeen's game polling closes.
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah. Something does happen. Clover might need a hand.
Playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark, it means Kay gets to decide the whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
You trust me? Well, I guess I'll press betray.
Yes.
Even though I have
Oh boy, I went to just the size of my pop-out chat and I almost banned someone. Let's do this.
Nice.
Yes.
Sorry, Anahito, it has to be this way.
No, don't.
What happens
Don't
when he
ban
gets
my
9
subs.
BP?
I wasn't gonna ban them. I was joking because I almost did.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I see, I can't ban the subs, but I can ban the people who aren't subs.
Has something happened between Phi and Kay while they were out exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
Something tells me the helmet came off when they were partnering together.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
4 minutes remain.
You know, I was gonna time out Anahito for a second as a joke, but then I realized I can't fucking type timeout apparently.
Well, the joke's ruined.
All right, you kids. Take care of those two, okay?
Of course.
That's why I had the Barrett
We
Twitch TV
promise.
thing that allows me to quickly just do the stuff like, but also have a chance of misclicking and taking someone else out instead.
Well, because I have like 3 little buttons always available to me, which are fucking ban, timeout, and delete a message, and they're super easy to use and nice. But if I want to use anything with some degree of granularity, I need to fucking type it out.
Oh yeah. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open my gate.
Right.
Now it's time to see what Luna will say this time. Because she was like, maybe you should betray? Don't kill me.
Betray, do it.
I always find it funny that Luna is so proactive about protecting her forehead. I say that because I did that fucking pose when I was acting like her a second ago.
Alright, I'm gonna pick eye. You should betray Sigma. Wait, what? Turn around out for Palpatine.
Luna, how did you become Emperor Palpatine?
Do it. Betray her.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game
Joke's on
polling
you.
closes.
Luna just sheds her skin, and oh my god, it was Dio the entire time.
How the
What are you
fuck?
going to do?
Good question.
I mean, how are you going to vote?
Ally. This seems very familiar.
Of course, I think so too.
I'm not an asshole. I would never do it. Because besides, betraying something is not fair. I
hear you
am
say
a
it.
very humble person. Hits betray.
I mean, it's good evening, Hawajiga, but we just used a plot lock to defeat itself.
Yeah, that was really fucking strange.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Oh, yeah, this.
Yeah, we kind of cut our hand.
White on it.
Oh no!
I'm
no! It's the jizz hand!
I'm so fucked up. That's a good question, though. What?
Sigma come hand.
For the first time since I found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment, I thought I somehow touched some white paint or something similar. But the truth was far stranger. The
He's
liquid
too
was-
busy thinking about that lever is the problem.
The liquid is coming from my hand.
No, it's coming from your hand.
Sigma come hand.
Sigma come hand.
It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. Did we not notice initially that it was white?
No, it was just
No.
he just knew he got cut and his hand hurt, and he just decided there's something more important for him to focus
Where
on.
was the blood?
Sigma come hand.
I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat.
Can I jizz that easily?
Quickly, I held my palm against my chest and it was very gross.
Cum is stored in the heart, and
I
I'm dying.
shouldn't have let Luna see that.
It's true, you can't let her see your shame. Hide the cum hand.
Yeah, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Wipe it against the wall. I went to the picture. That doesn't really lend itself well.
Damn, if the milk is that thick, you might want to throw it away.
Oh god, Sigma, you're bad at lying. It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah.
But
I posted the cheap discussion.
Trouble in the honeymoon.
The time has come, and I'm finally able to post that idiot emote.
The time has come, and so is Sigma.
Sigma, no.
Sigma.
Sigma, cup hand.
I just... Don't worry about it. I'm not questioning my mortality. I'm not a Canadian milk bag.
I don't think it's questioning mortality. I think it's an existential crisis that's happening.
Wouldn't it be great if I couldn't vote because I don't have a pulse anymore?
It's fine, just smear the cum hand all over the voting thing.
See, we saw a Sigma cum hand a while ago too. I was like, what the fuck? Just forget about your hand!
Ten seconds remain until Ambidex game polling
Look,
closes.
Refineries, all you need to know about is Sigma cum hand.
I'm not milk, I'm not milk, I'm not milk, I'm not milk.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your vote has been
Round
unrecorded.
2
Wait a
of
second.
the Ambidex game
Could not
has
register
been
vote.
Completed. Results will be displayed in
You just
the
go to touch the
warehouse.
button and you cut to a shot of the entire screen covered in cum.
Thank you for your
I mean, mysterious
participation.
white liquid.
Yes,
Ambidex
Greek
gates.
yogurt. My god, I spilled my Calpico.
No, he said it's milk. It's just thick-ass milk.
Luna and I stepped out of the honeymoon suite, disappointed in each other.
So you
I told her
chose
this doesn't
ally
usually
after
happen,
all.
I swear. And she just looked at me with this look of pity.
To be honest, the AV game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they were all centered on one thing. The strange, sticky white stuff.
Hey guys, you ever heard of a man bleeding white instead of red?
Sure.
Sigma, just wash it off on your pants. Wipe it off on your pants. Fuck me! God
The liquid
damn!
didn't seem to have clotted or run out since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit of my hand.
Wink.
What the hell is this? It couldn't be blood. No! It's webbing! I'm Spider-Man!
That didn't come out of the palm.
No matter how many white blood cells clump together, you never get anything that looked like this. And I've never seen my blood do this before.
How dare you make me bleed someone else's blood?
My blood is all white blood cells. Any bacteria that enters my body is instantly eradicated. I'm also incredibly anemic.
Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife, but every single time I bled red. So why was it white?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing?
I'm so fucked up.
Get the hell over here. They're
No,
gonna
I
show
like the idea of
results.
just patting Dio on the back, saying hi to him after the AB game, just to wipe it off on him.
That'd be so great.
It would be.
Wait, what the fuck is my clothes wet? The hell did you do?
Results
Oh, it's
from
milk,
round
don't
2
worry.
Of the Ambidex game.
I
will
just
now
spilled it in the
be
pantry.
displayed.
On my palm, chunky.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I found some white chocolate, but it melted instantly on my hand. I didn't have time to wipe it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Look at this,
Man.
everyone allied! Yay!
Yo, is Dio smoking something? Why'd he vote ally?
Points.
This is
have
like the
been
closest
assigned
we've ever been.
Or subtracted accordingly.
So you throw a knife at him.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Siggy, I see you jerking off over there.
Or should I say Kami?
It was like that nowhere showing everybody's bracelets. It just shows Sigma's hand covered in the substance.
You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose betray after
Oh,
what Fry
man.
said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
I didn't have a fucking choice.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
What a fucking non-answer.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose ally.
Oh, I didn't
I was
have
too
anything
busy
to do
thinking
with
about
it.
my cum hand to really worry about it, Kay.
I gotta protect my head, but I gotta protect my forehead because Sigma's got the cum hand.
That was all Sigma.
Hey, Kay, we did a great job, don't you
Thank
think?
you
And you go to
very
reach
much,
for a
Sigma.
handshake, and Kay greets you, and you just slowly slide your hand off of Kay's.
Sigma? Sigma, are you alright?
No, I'm fucked up.
Come on, what's wrong?
Why'd you have to say it like that?
Just say
Well,
something.
you see, Tenmyoji, I thought a little bit too hard about swimsuits.
Come on. No.
Oh yeah, looks like we all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's
But you
wrong
suck
with
at this real bad.
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came
You
out of
did a
the
great
AB
job,
rooms.
Tenmyoji. Let's high five.
What happened?
Well, I said I've
Make
been
it past
bleeding
Luna
all
and
this
get shot
time, and I was
down?
kind of like getting a bit lightheaded.
You can say something like that.
Oh, I got shit.
Man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke?
Apparently you don't.
You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Oh, I blew all right. Blew my load.
For Dio,
Dio, I know what a joke is. You're just not funny.
Work on your delivery, buddy.
Timing is everything.
The
We instantly enter a timeline where
Get open the gates as many times
Dio
as you want
isn't
to.
part of Myrmidon's, just a
And
normal dude who just
that
does a dick.
means-
We can play the AB game as many times as we like.
I'd like to continue this dialogue, but I'm still bleeding and I'm slowly losing consciousness. Also, Luna, your necklace is clicking into your chest beefers.
Right?
Everyone,
Hey,
please, I can't
Zero
stop
Junior
booming.
said
Please
something
help.
about this, didn't he?
Yo, Dio, you walk back into the infirmary, Chloe's pointing. Hey, Sigma, so what's up with that? Oh, it's me.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Wait, the white doors. Sigma just runs doors and try to lock his hands off you and sleep on them.
Yeah, right.
You know, it
Sorry
sure
to
is
be
a good
pain,
thing we
but
didn't get any of
could you
this
all show
jizz
me
hand
your
on
bracelets?
Alice when we were helping her out.
Right?
I want to see what all your
That would
colors
be
and assignments
fucking
are.
awkward.
She just reaches behind her back, finds it. What the hell is this?
Clover, who's a bit more attentive about it, and is like, Sigma, I need to talk to you about something. While you were voting, I was examining Alice, and I noticed something. What the hell is wrong with you?
Did you?
What?
Did you
And
just?
then you just look at her and you just go, I'm fucked up.
Everyone nodded and held their arms out towards them. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing will only draw more suspicion. So I held my arm out, hand tightened to a white knuckle fist to hide the cut. When the eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat.
Knuckles ain't the only thing that's white,
Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
Appropriate?
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the four
Oh,
we
he's
left in
running
the
solo,
infirmary?
alright.
No, he's a white solo.
Luna and I are pairs, so two of them are our partners.
No, the problem
That means
is
the
he
other
is a
two are
solo.
solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the floor B warehouse.
He white knuckle grabs his knuckles and just like jettisons goo from the gaps. Ew.
Just
They have
fucking
to be the next
spurting
alphabetic
come out of
doors.
his hand. Ugh.
Ah, yes.
Throw a hoodie
Fine,
on
I
my
saw
arm.
them as well.
Is this the plot segment you guys are talking about where you wanted to see my reaction to the cummies?
No.
Oh
No.
wow, okay. This why how is Cumhead not the reaction you were looking for?
Don't
What?
worry about it.
On our way back
What
from
a
the
fucking
garden,
line
we
to
just-
say.
And there they were.
Immediately, Cumhead is funny, but no.
It's about more than just come hand wang.
Am I the Skin Forged?
Each one had a
Sometimes
box
in
just
life
like the
there are
doors
things
on
more
Flume A.
important than your come hand.
Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
So imagine we just
I
had a
think that our
box set of
bracelet
freaking
combinations
quotes.
will have to add a white in order to open the secondary doors.
Why are there so many quotes about cum?
The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah.
It's true, you're one
need to
of
make
the
white,
two
then
milkmen
the
go
other three colors
comedy.
would have to be
Damn.
red, green, and blue.
Who's the other milkman?
Right.
That's Dio. We already knew that
Oh
one.
no.
Yeah, he takes his hat. He takes his hat off, and there's a bottle of milk underneath his hat.
Takes
It
his
was
hat
neat.
off and there's just a deluge of jizz. It's all kept
Now
inside.
that we've got that
It just
figured
gets
out,
fun
we're
for like a
back to the
fucking
infirmary
Nickelodeon
for
Kids
a
Choice
bit.
Award.
We don't have to pair with someone.
Exactly.
Do we not have to pair with someone while we have Cumhead?
I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
Well,
I
no,
shall
the point
accompany
is,
you
the
then.
person we are looking for is in the infirmary.
Ah.
Might as well go with you, I guess.
People, I should say, because you are a
No real
red
reason to
solo,
hang out
and
here.
nobody here matches up.
Oh, so
Yeah,
I would be pairing with a cyan, right?
Well, what will you two do?
Fuck if I know, I don't know colors. The
I need to
optometrist
talk
told
to
me
Sigma
that.
about something.
Uh-oh. Luna, Sigma, we need to talk. We need to talk about your problem.
Something?
Luna, I swear this doesn't usually happen. This is really abnormal. You have to trust me.
Her usual pleasant expression has been replaced with something more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she
Fucked
wanted
up
to
I
talk
was.
about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk?
Get the fuck out of here, Dio!
What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything.
A honeymoon date, okay? I got the suite.
I promise. It's nothing.
We're going off to talk about Handy J's, Dio, unless you want to take part.
Dio's just sitting there like, why don't I get to go on a honeymoon date? Fuck this.
See if I care.
Yeah.
I want to be
I
horny.
guess I don't want to hear your secrets. Ugh.
I want to have cummy hand. This is the grossest stream.
Literally, I come in here and all we've been doing is talking about jizz. Yeah.
What did you want to talk about, Luna? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope.
How's it taste, Sigma?
Sweet.
You want to give it a lick? A little taste? Come on, Sigma.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
I heard you got the honeymoon suite.
Good.
The feng
I
shui
found
is
somewhere nice when I
absolute
was
dog
looking for
shit
Alice
in here.
earlier.
Bee garden. Bee garden. Let's go to the
The
garden.
garden. The garden.
The garden. Yeah! The honeymoon garden.
You know this place?
Why do you keep saying that? You're just making it weirder. It's bad enough you got the cum hand.
I can't look at these lines with any seriousness anymore. This is the worst.
I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh,
That's how I
see.
got this way.
Oh, I see. You came already.
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation.
Ooh.
Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. Oh, there's a bench over there.
Ah, hell yeah!
Oh no, it's tragic backstory time! Fuck!
Would you like to sit down with me?
God damn it, Luna! No, that bench is cursed!
This is the one time I would be okay with tragic backstory time, though, because I actually like Luna a lot.
Fucking bench makes women cry. And me.
Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny bird cage pendant she wore in the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something?
This is Twitter.
This is actually a music box.
What? Really?
Yes.
She twisted the key on the bottom and it made an almost imperceivable whining noise. Oh god, we get the tiny sad music box. This really is tragic backstory time.
Damn straight, motherfucker.
It's a nice song. Why'd you bring it up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess.
You're about to melt down.
I wanted you to know more about me.
Aww.
Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really.
Aww.
So I've sort of always
Big
been
mood.
alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time.
Not gonna lie, her side profile doesn't look too generous.
And it hurt.
That's the 3D, baby.
Yeah.
It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me.
Oh?
They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think.
I don't know if that's the message here.
Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
Vaguely.
That's the jizz of it.
Find the bluebird by this old woman. They travel to the dream world or something. If you can catch this bird, then you can make wish come true. So they visit all these different places but can't find it. Eventually they give up and go home, but when they wake up, the bird is in the bird cage in their hut.
Right. It's a well-known story.
I disagree because I actually don't know that story.
And it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, I didn't know about it until I played this game.
Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that.
Maybe it was like a weird love
I
proposition.
don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they'd meant. It was so kind.
So funny thing, because of her model, I thought this was flat.
I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
See, now this is what I expected the symbology to be.
Yes. When Tiltil and Mittil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends. It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you lose it again.
Oh, that wasn't the moral I was expecting.
I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for. And it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy.
It's an Eastern European story. Ah, that would explain why I've never heard of it, too.
In other words, it's about the journey, not the destination.
You know, Sigma,
The real treasure was the friends you found along the way,
Hell
is what
yeah.
she's fucking
I
saying.
think you might be Tiltil.
What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
Oh, shit.
Oh,
fuck.
I can explain.
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we split up to look for Alice. First place I went was
So
the
you went
lounge.
from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice. And then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden?
Holy shit, she's good.
Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice. Didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice.
Huh.
So tell me,
So,
Sigma. How
It's
do you know about this place?
I saw real quick. It's not about Sigma being bad at lies. It's
Reality.
Sigma's still a jumbled fucking mess.
Yeah, this is a confluence of knowledge from 8 different realities coming together at this point, and Sigma just made a mistake. That's all this is.
Well, because both happened. Both are correct to him.
Yeah, and Sigma doesn't realize that this is a reality where he didn't go to the garden. In fact, this also justifies that stupid ass plot lock.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why did I tell her I knew about the garden? Also, yeah, Luna, like, now that we get some time with Luna, she's actually very clever.
Yeah. She's smart, but she's just
Sigma,
timid and passive.
Yeah.
are you a robot?
What?
Have you always been here?
Wait a minute. Heck, what?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Ah. The cummies. You saw. I see.
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton.
Oh, ABT. Okay.
Yeah, I love Snatchers.
It makes them look almost exactly like a human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
Oh no, I can't. This is the worst.
Yeah, to be fair, you knew about this from,
No. My brain is replacing ABT with something else.
CBT.
Yes.
Cock and ball torture gives you white blood, everyone.
For some reason, when Luna called me a robot, it didn't really faze me.
The cock and ball tissue, yes.
Maybe because it was so out there.
Sigma just falls to his knees, hands on the ground, and he just goes, sometimes life is cock and ball torture without the cock and balls.
It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Still, I'm so fucked up. Was I really a robot? No.
Yes, Kay had red blood.
That's impossible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Do I even have a heart? Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
Because you're a cold, unfeeling being.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Ah, here we go! Let's fucking go! Hell yeah!
They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that before. It's just an ideal, though. You could work towards that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how much you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you.
Well, aren't you a sweetheart?
However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws.
Too late.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart.
Yeah, I tore it out of Roland and put it into myself.
You're a good person. What's in your eyes? Well,
My
I guess I'm just
artificial
kind of
eyes.
assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not.
I just have weird white
We
blood.
should run some tests.
Tests?
Yes.
How?
Well, the atom should be able to tell us.
Oh yeah, the thing in the infirmary. Is this the knowledge? Is this the knowledge that I'm going to survive the Soparil? Is it the Soparil? What's the thing that kills me?
A gun.
Is this how I survive the tubocurine?
The motherfucker was here listening the whole time.
Is someone there?
There has to be.
Son of a
Just
bitch is
me.
about to die.
Oh.
No,
Sorry,
fucking who
but can
cares?
you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Oh, what now? We're not gonna get
Look
that.
at who gives the shit.
We're not gonna get that atom test, are we?
Just love our immediate reaction isn't, oh shit,
Welcome.
she heard us. It's, oh, I guess she's here.
I just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
We were having a moment, Fi.
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
The bomb?
A tree.
Tree
Yeah.
bomb.
The number didn't
Wait.
change, right?
Nope.
I can't believe we're having a sweet, intimate date in front of a bomb.
It's fine. This
Antimatter
whack with your cum hand to disable it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, Wang, when I think nice
pretty
romantic
sure someone
intimate
didn't
date,
move
I
in here
think
from the crew
getting
quarters.
accused of being a fucking robot because of your cum hand.
In fact,
What, that's
pretty
not how
sure
all
it's
your
an
dates
entirely
go?
different bomb.
It's
No.
you, me, and it's antimatter bomb you
Look
planted
at the
between
number
us.
on the side.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
I've got more good news. Just think about
And to
the
be
numbers
fair,
for a
if you
moment.
set off the antimatter bomb at the end of like a good
You're
day or in the
saying
middle
there's
of
a
one,
true bomb out there somewhere?
it'll never go downhill.
Can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
It's so funny that this is just attached to a tree. Like, it's fucking just slammed in there and embedded into it.
Finally get married, and when you say I do, you just set off the blow the fuck up.
Yeah.
And her last
Who
memory will be
planted
her
them?
best memory.
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
You know, I don't have the means to defend myself.
Sigma holds out his hand. Does this look like sap to you?
What were
No!
you-
This is what we were doing in here!
What were you doing in the bushes anyways? Oh, you know, being jealous.
Well, I was taking a walk.
Being jealous.
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret. So I got curious and went back to the floor A warehouse.
Wow, she really
Ryan.
was? Go ahead.
Of course
Yeah,
you
I was
weren't
like, Fi,
there.
has anyone told you that you fucking suck?
That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me.
But then we did.
And
Just ready to
just as I
judo
was
chop
getting
you.
close enough to hear, I found the bomb.
Okay. So given what we've seen of Fi
So?
so far in this playthrough, why would I think that Fi is cool?
I disagree. Like, the entire time, Faya's she's lending herself to being resourceful and useful, but has
Also-
the worst personality ever. Like, good lord.
Believe me now?
Like, I like Alice more than Fi.
Well, Alice is just straight up a bitch. And Fi is like
Well, even
a bitch, but
even
kind of lord of her brain over you.
But even then, when Alice is not like a bitch 24/7, like, you see moments of empathy from Alice, and you also see like moments of weakness with Alice. Fi is just like Ice Queen 24/7.
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
Yeah, anybody could have come here.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Okay, but chat. You say she solved mysteries, but we also solve mysteries, and we have a sweet coom hand. So there.
See, Phi's a nerd, while us, Sigma, is our weirdo.
We still haven't found Excelivir, right? All right, everybody, listen up. I have a coom hand. Wait.
I'm suddenly thinking of like Sherlock and like Sherlock Holmes today, but it's like Phi and Sigma. Sigma's Watson.
Yeah, I can see that.
Watson, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I told them how we found the #1 bomb in the garden, and how judging by the
Yeah,
number
but it was
of
Sherlock who was the fucking crazy one.
Yeah. Well, We're associating Phi with Sherlock because both are hella antisocial.
You know, she's one who tried to be all
This is
smart and
bad.
stuff, and all his deductions, and then
What are we going to do?
has to get Watson to like, oh, I see now. But it's like Watson's fucking because Watson's a fucking idiot.
Watson's too busy thinking about bikinis.
Tell me about Phi's
There
love of
should be
opium.
an
I need to hear
emergency
about this.
deactivation password.
Well, she was a booze fiend a while ago.
That's why
Okay.
Enter that password
that's why
in
she's so
device.
ordinary. She doesn't have.
Being a booze hound and consuming opium are very different things.
I'm just saying that there's a precedent here. I know. I'm fucking around.
You
Yeah,
see it
that's
right
why
here.
Phi is
There's
always
a
so
port.
like bitchy.
If we can
Because she
find
doesn't
the
have her
password
opium
input
in a while.
device,
We
just
haven't
enter
found
it
the
in.
input device this round, have we?
Nope.
Then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Oh, whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking
I like to
about.
imagine that during this dialogue, Sigma has his like cum hand behind his back, but it's still dripping, and then just this pool is slowly forming at his feet.
Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah.
So this real
That's why I
point
want
with
all of
yo
you to let
Sigma,
me
you got
search you.
cum on your ass.
And he
beg
just
your
turns to them and just flicks a bit of it at them.
You heard me.
You've been
Chances
doing
are
Sigma.
whoever planted those
Oh.
bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
Okay.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But
No
Now
buts.
bend over.
If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs.
Oh yeah, we could skip, can't we? This is the same dialogue. Oh no, we can't skip.
Unless you
Then
want
he goes
that.
toward. Then he
I
goes to
suggest you
you first. And
cooperate.
Sigma, show me your hand.
Clear?
No. Show me
No.
your hand.
Good.
No.
No.
for-
Now who's going to be first?
Dio, lift up your hat.
Sigma, show me your coom hand.
My what now?
Your coom hand.
Huh?
You only need
I saw it with my eyes.
room.
No, you see, this whole thing is of Tenmyoji kicking the device out of his hand. Where your quick thing, you just splash your coom hand at Dio, blinding him.
Achievement unlocked. Who set us up the bomb? Fuck this.
Yeah, it's terrible, right?
Splash your coom hand at his eyes. He's like, I can't see.
It fucking sucks so much.
I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy. The password for bomb number 2 is
There we go.
EQD DYR NTK.
Oh, fucking really? EQD. EQD. DYR. DYR. NTK.
Yeah. Also, what this password stands for is really stupid, and I love it.
What is it?
Freezy Soul.
Oh! Because they couldn't
They
get
couldn't put in
the...
a the. Yep.
Bomb number 2.
but we haven't found that one yet.
Oh?
I know where it is, but we don't have the detonator. Or we don't have the
Well,
code.
my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up. I'll gosh.
We may die, but we can at least beat the shit out of you before we go, Dio.
Tenmyoji, attack!
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
Tenmyoji takes out his gold-plated Desert Eagle.
Enough. Oh, are we gonna get...
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on?
To where?
What? I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
What?
The pill, you fucking idiot.
Oh. It's hard to think of it that when you realize we could jump worlds too.
Shit.
Oh man, we are wiping off the command on his shoulder. Shit.
Wait, is the fact that you were gonna see a white stain on his jacket gonna be plot relevant?
No, but it'd be hilarious. You think they have that kind of money?
Sigma, is that
cool? About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
So, what do we do?
Put in the passwords and stop the bombs.
But he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
And that is?
We split up and find it. Let's see if you have another suggestion. Nobody went to the control room, did they?
No.
Nope.
All right.
I think
No
we've
point
only ever
sitting
seen the
around.
control room appear in one other path.
Yeah, now it's the path where you actually are just
Until
farming
those
up the
things
bombs.
actually go off, we've still got a chance.
No, I meant a path aside from that. I think we passed through there briefly.
No,
Sigma,
that
you
was
come
the
with
that was the golem room.
We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb.
Look at the number
See if
3
the
bomb?
timer really has started or not. All the rest of you, listen up.
Number 3 bomb is crew quarters.
Oh, right.
I want you to take
Number 1
Alice,
bomb is the
Clark, and Dio
garden.
to
Number
Floor B
2 bomb is the
warehouse.
control room.
What?
You don't know where the number
Why
0
there?
bomb is.
Just listen. Worst case scenario, we'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
If I turn without waiting, ahead shows the door. But Luna! Oh, we're just checking to see if the bomb's active, aren't we?
I break open a thing to suck up the anti-hydrogen.
And then become a bomb because you are hydrogen.
No, it's when I go leave, I'll just spit it out into space, into the sky.
No, it'll be like in Mars Attacks. You just inhale all the anti-hydrogen and your voice just goes up 3 octaves.
Y'all are fucking irresponsible. You just use a vacuum cleaner, you fucking idiots.
The light's flashing. I
Just
guess the
vacuum
countdown
up the
has
bomb.
started. So, what are we going to do?
Yes, yeah,
Without a way to enter
good
the
idea,
passwords, we're
Luigi.
screwed.
I'm just gonna just get my vacuum over and just suck it up.
Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else.
I'll check with Luna.
If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point of meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
Good. What? No, that's not a thing. And it doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I hate that just reminds me of one of
trying to
my
show you
favorite
that life is
lines
still
from the
worth
Spy
living.
Fox games, which is, I'm in there like swimwear.
What's with this pose? This is a new pose.
Damn, that's a sassy ass
If you
pose.
quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Wow, Fi, what the fuck? Oh.
That's right, this is called motivating Sigma.
Oh, I see. Well, I admit I'm a bit curious.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page. Hey, get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Fine. Be careful, alright?
Oh my god.
I checked the time on bracelet, set out, went into the hallways. Yeah, that is very Porno Mag! It's gonna be a swimsuit. It's gonna be like the most like non-revealing swimsuit ever.
What was it, like a fucking like the 30s or something like that?
A what?
A swimsuit from the 30s.
Yeah. For a long, I found myself in front of the mirror. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. I spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seems kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along.
Yeah, it's actually a diving suit that she's wearing, including like the big metal helmet.
What? I said it was gonna be a swimsuit. I like how Sigma here is just looking for an excuse to meet up with Phi. Not Phi? No, Luna. You're still here, Luna?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the White Doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the Atom is here.
Oh, that's good.
I thought you might want to use
Adam, I barely know him.
it. Isn't that why you're here?
I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyways.
Oh, why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find the input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Is it obvious? I'm here because of you. Started making the schmooze on her and she just shuts you down.
I seem to have made a mistake.
Oh.
I knew you couldn't use the Atom without me.
Oh.
So I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry.
No.
Don't be a dick to Luna, Sigma. Jesus.
No.
You beans it. You fucked up, pal.
What
Stop.
the fuck, Sigma?
There we go. There we go. There we go. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Damn, this thing's efficient.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes?
Sigma, stop being a dick about it. You know you want to know.
Okay, let's do it.
Alright, it's not as bad as we thought, except you do have like 3 different cancers. Wait, what?
Just, Sigma, do you smoke? Because if you do, you probably should stop, actually. Your lungs are a nightmare.
Luna picked up the Atom scanner and began to run it across me slowly and methodically.
He does smoke, but turns out his lungs are pristine.
In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
I would love it if I came in and was like, what the hell? The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. Look at the monitor, dick!
Well... It says you're not a robot.
Then what the fuck is wrong with my hand?
You're human.
Why is my hand full of coom, then?
But your body isn't entirely human.
Hello?
Oh no, my pingy. Not my pingy.
Robo penis.
Oh.
Expand on.
Oh, so it's like a prosthesis then.
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
What the hell?
They're made out of a titanium alloy.
So we're just a walking torso with robot hands.
On top of that skeleton,
You've got
is
legs
artificial
too, yeah.
biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
Damn, we got 6 cyber arms?
Why do we have... This is the knowledge. This probably means we're not going to be affected by turbo curing.
Can we like shoot bullets out of our arms? Like,
what does that mean?
I can't believe he was Adam Jensen this whole time.
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these
Damn, I
root-like
can't believe they
things
just
around the
fucking
titanium
chopped off
bones?
my arms when they kidnapped me.
So, why do we have robot hands?
Those are artificial nerves.
For jacking it twice as hard.
That just sounds dangerous.
Probably
You dabbed too
connected to
hard,
your
your arm
own nerves,
exploded.
which is how
Oh
you
no, I
can
can't
move your
control my
arms.
arm. Friction burn!
I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
Yes, you lose your arms by jerking it too hard because your penis rebels against you.
I think replacing my arms with robot arms would be something I'd remember.
You were out for a while, it's fine.
And I know they were always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray. The doctor told me I have really thick bones and that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen?
Yeah, you do have thick bones, which is why it took so long to cut the arms off.
Who stole my arms? Wait. Okay. Let's say you're right, and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about
Oh, damn it. Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Are you a Steins Gate?
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer.
And she
There are
does have a
some
medical
things
license.
You just can't explain. Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden?
Ah, man.
How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
I really like this woman. She's super sharp. Just like, not even missing a beat. Like, I can't answer anything. How could you answer the garden? I'm like, oh, fuck. Got me there.
She's sharp, and also, she has a lovely personality.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Did we really talk for 15 minutes? Jesus Christ.
Wow, you gotta book it.
We only got a minute left. We're gonna die on the elevator ride.
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
What? Not because I was scared about what to happen, but because I was scared of Luna. She was unnaturally calm, like a machine with a human face.
Pulls out a gun.
We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention.
Guess what, motherfucker?
It's sub time! That's what's up, motherfucker! Thanks for the support, Void Knight!
Wow, I came in at the most tense moment.
This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
What? I was about to die! How do I remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember GTF DML 016. With this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
Who gave us the second key?
There you go. I hope
It was something we found.
I'll be waiting.
That's really ominous.
I'll be waiting.
What? Before she could answer, annihilation. Every time. It's such a bad effect.
It was Sigma Kumi.
I think it was Kay that gave us Milk of Oli.
Was
Yes.
it Kay? Huh.
Yes. That's when we found her K underneath.
Yeah,
the
as he was dying.
Oh, right. That was Sigma End.
Yeah, you learned about
Huh.
Sigma.
That's true. We learned that we have sweet robot hands with Gatling guns.
Now I can go back to the ending where you're dying.
No, they're actually lame robot hands because they just function like normal arms.
He looks a little bit lamer in 3D than he does on 2D.
I think it's just a bad angle. So yeah.
So we could do that, but we could also do the computer.
Honestly, I would almost say hold off on the computer, because that's some stuff to take
You
in.
should go check out what the plot lock was of you dying.
Yeah, the arm thing.
Are we gonna tear off our own arms?
What?
You're gonna rocket punch Dio. Ah!
Except it's just a very slow rocket, so we just follow the camera as it slowly goes towards Dio.
Rocket peace.
So this was the reality where we are sacrificing our life to save Quark.
Yeah.
Sigma, what's wrong with
For the
your
accelerator,
hand?
yep.
There's something white on it.
Oh, you see Luna, that's called jizz.
The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
Yeah, but you can still feel with them.
Gotta hand it to you. What the hell was that?
This is definitely gonna hurt like a bastard.
I have robot arms? It
Not
was
robot,
both
they're
shocking
cybernetic.
and utterly obvious. Of course my arms are artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I have no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remember having, have been replaced. And that flash of Luna, I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about it later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful.
I was like, my arms are fake. Why am I being injected?
I cuddled upon the strength I had left and stood up one more time. What are you waiting
How
for?
can touch be real?
Why didn't you open it already?
What?
Did I fucking stutter? Open the number.
Did I stutter? How dare you?
Open the number 9 door.
Sigma!
How dare you make Sigma say a cuss?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up!
Don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Oh, this'll be interesting.
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Wanna come with?
Did we have the dead woman in this route?
Yes, this is, yeah.
I will remain here.
Oh!
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to go outside and call for help.
But...
Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one that gets us out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on, because you're me!
I understand.
Great.
I love this warble effect.
It's so
Well, we
nauseating.
got that settled. Shall we go?
Is it?
No!
I mean, Sigma is really nauseated.
I just find it funny.
If I began to move and it was already too late, Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. And we're gonna jump through, aren't we? Oh, are we gonna use the door to cut off our arm?
I wish to say that.
I don't know, this is the first thing I thought of.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But just you, Kay.
Huh?
As Dio looked at me, I crouched. Then, calling upon every last bit of strength that my weird body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor, and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close! Let go! Let go, goddammit!
You left this extra, you're gonna fuck Dio up.
I was right. He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightened my grip with every blow. The painkiller helped, by the way.
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. As far as I recall, it didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Dio had begun to pull himself along with his elbows bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before he crawled out across the threshold beyond the door.
Sigma! Stop! That's enough!
Please, you have to let go.
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go.
Alright. See you later, Dio. Time to fuck with Dio. And probably Kay.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry
I would
up
just
and die.
let him die.
You senile old
Like,
fuck.
yeah, cut his foot off.
No. I'm going to live. Oh, it makes this crunching sound too. Ew.
The number 9 door has closed.
So I was right. Because it's the only way you could get rid of the hand that easily, and we're not in the game room to get the axe.
This ends. Thank you. As the game is escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired. So very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. And then nothing. So how short-handed are we?
1.
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
I'm guessing you guys saw the gambit? Where am I?
I'm so glad you ignored me.
I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant... infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You're alive? Oh, right! No, wait, you're still infected, aren't you?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you. But I was in the AB room.
Why?
That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach.
Ah!
I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9.
Yes.
So where's he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh. Yeah.
Is your arm okay?
No! Arm?
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I used to be a
I looked
Olympic
down
runner.
at my left hand, or rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me. But I had a feeling I might come to miss my This is the worst.
No, you see, you didn't miss your hand with the cum, and that was the problem.
Oh yeah, how's Cork?
Right here.
Hey kid, how you doing? Man, am I glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Yep. Thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
Oh, this is probably a Cork end.
That's right, motherfuckers, we're hot shit.
It seemed they shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now how I'd made a deal with Dio and about the journal we found with Latin in it. Clover and Fi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah. Fi and I have already gone over it, but... 1. If we've been in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus out like that would have a lot of safeguards for keeping it from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak were strange. It makes sense if we've been rescued, but that wasn't what happened. First we've been abducted, then the pandemic happened. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the Nonary game. If we were survivors to protect, why did he try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who.
You?
Probably Zero.
No. Why?
Anyway,
What?
They grabbed us before the pandemic.
They were given
really
briefings
started.
of the pandemic bomb.
No, they weren't. They were saying that terrorists were fucking around with biological weapons.
Yeah, so they were... Okay, fine.
Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored.
There's
so
a
he
big
decided
difference
to
between
have us
using
play this
biological
game to
weapons and
kill
straight up
time.
causing a pandemic.
Okay, yeah, no, you're right. Brain skipped a step.
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
Oh, we know.
No, Theodore, there aren't bombs in this timeline.
Yeah, this is the timeline where technically the AB game failed, so there's no bombs, just the threat of disease.
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
Oh yeah, Clover would have precedence in thinking that the bracelets are fake, wouldn't she?
Mm-hmm.
And so would 10.
No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Adams analysis confirmed it.
Oh, right.
But what if the Atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
It's true.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
Is that the full line? Because I've only heard taking the piss.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half
Well,
a
no,
point.
the point is that everything has been very strangely deliberate.
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That
Like,
part
there is
seems
a
reasonable.
lot of thought put into everything going on here.
Yeah, like the last two Nonary games, we just don't know what.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to...
That's right. It's time to breed.
This won't work though, because you need 1,000 mating pairs, or else you're gonna
It's time to breed!
repopulate.
Time to get our fuck on!
I looked around and did a quick inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 4 women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young... God. Damn it! Sigma!
God, Sigma, you suck! And yeah, that's why Sigma's full of cum. That's what the cybernetic arms were actually meant for, is to circulate more cum throughout the body so he can jizz like a rocket.
That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any
Really? You
reason
want
to
to jizz that
escape.
much?
If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth.
We just need to figure out a way to get rid of the
Game's
old
over.
man and the kid.
There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions.
Flowchart?
4 women, a kid, and an old man. That means I am the only fertile man here.
I'm
God.
just gonna delete you.
God, that hurt to do, by the way. Snorting sucks.
It hurt even more to listen to.
In fact, we've got even more questions.
So?
And you wonder why I
Are
make
those
the
answers
slurping
going to open
noise.
the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
Oh man, Tenmyoji must be fucking crushed. 8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
4 women, a kid, and an old man. That means I am the only fertile young man. Guess there's no reason to escape.
Oh god. I couldn't stop
It's
doing
fine. If we revive the old lady somehow, against all odds, we'll have a gilf too. It'll be great.
Hey,
Dude, Yoshi
You
would
know
kick your
what?
ass so hard.
what if the old lady
Tenmyoji,
Zero
my friend, we
Celia?
can share.
You mean you think she's at it again, Quark?
And then Akane would kick our ass.
Okay, I gotta do this one. 4 women, a kid, and an old man. That means I'm the only fertile young man here. Guess there's no reason to escape.
But that would mean
Chat,
the
you
person in
disgust
charge
me.
of all this was murdered by somebody.
And I was
doesn't make
talking about
sense.
cum for an hour. So that's impressive.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
I should drink something. I'll be back in a second.
Maybe she wasn't murdered. Maybe she's pretending to be dead. You ever think about that?
Who pretend to be dead? It's stupid.
Definitely not me. I suck at pretending. I'm a terrible liar.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical
It's
6?
true, chat. You have to believe me.
Oh god, I never even considered the fact that she could have been infected with Radical 6.
And killed herself?
We didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. The Atom answers everything!
And she just sits up and is like, "What's up, my dudes?"
I was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman in her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead. No, especially because she was dead. I just didn't feel right touching her.
This is where Sigma draws the line.
After a few minutes, Vi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from the old woman's sleeves and held it out towards me. What's her last? What was Akane? That is her last name.
Yeah, you're looking at it right there, dude. We already knew who she was.
Well, I forget her. I'm not good with names. You know this.
Looks like an ID card for
I'm
this
aware. You have yet to spell the creator of his name right.
I tweeted it last night with no problem.
Yeah, no, you didn't. You misspelled it.
Did I? I googled it.
You dropped an H.
Oh, god damn it.
Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Just never once have I gotten it right.
Nope.
Kuroshiki.
Ichikoshi's not that hard to spell.
Ever heard of her before?
You?
Nope. Anything on the back? Password
Yeah.
equals jumpy doll.
She never fucking forgot. Not even for a goddamn second.
Password to what?
Well, we'll find out, won't we?
Oh, the computer!
Well, Actually, it says pass
Well, no, we already know the
equals
stuff for
Junpei
the other
doll.
computer.
So I'm guessing Junpei doll is a password of some sort.
What the hell does that mean?
It's me.
Looks handwritten. She must have put it on there herself so she wouldn't forget.
Yeah.
Congrats, Tenmyoji. She never forgot, even for a fucking second.
I don't think this is the route where Tenmyoji we know Tenmyoji. No, it's not.
I know, but Tenmyoji knows. And that's kind of what matters more.
What's wrong?
Tenmyoji sees that just violently sobbing.
Oh no.
Yeah, he just would
Here
fucking
we
break
go!
down.
Planning to do with that?
Is it already Crazy Pills time?
Damn it.
You ran to the other part of the room and skidded around the partition. Here we go again. Every time.
If it were me, I would have just gotten ready, took my shoe off, and just hucked it at her.
Yeah, right? You'd think we'd be prepared for this shit. Look at her face.
No, you gotta break out the spray bottle and spritz her in the face.
No, stop it. Stop. No. Oh, stop. No, I'm trying to kill myself here. Please stop.
No. Bad, Alice. Bad. Bad.
Stop
it. Put it down. Stop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Our other hand? Please let it be our other hand. Oh! Okay, so the password was the key information we need.
Yeah. No, everyone's gonna die in that room. Every single one of them. Except for Quark. It's gonna be real weird and real tragic.
Oh, it's gonna be a suicide chain, okay.
Yeah, because...
What?
We already know.
How is that the Quark end?
Because you gave up your arm for Quark.
I feel like the Tenmyoji end should be the Quark end, because that's like Quark's background.
It's also Tenmyoji's story to tell.
I feel like it should have been
Yeah, it is story, and Quark is telling you Tenmyoji's story.
That was so weird.
There are multiple mass suicides. You're dead. We've kind of established that everyone is infected with Radical 6.
Well then.
So hey, we've got 2 endings left.
I can't not do this tonight. No matter the time sink given, I have to see this.
Okay, well, just fucking buckle in, my man. Because we are in for a fucking ride. Yep, this is going to be... Well, you know what ending this one is. And I'll just say
There's
to
no
that.
one here.
So then what's the thing that y'all were excited about? Are we still not seen it yet?
Yeah, we still haven't seen it yet. At least the thing I'm most excited for.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Maybe Dio and Kay did that. A lion.
So yeah.
A sun?
The 9th lion.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are. Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Sorry, refineries, but probably not.
Yeah, just as I thought.
You can skip this, dude.
Might as well forget about this thing for now.
Oh, I didn't realize it was so long.
The ID is the first gate they were talking about. So you have both of them now. The ID is the first gate, the password is the second gate.
Oh god, hang on a sec. I thought it was gonna be...
You can just deny chat in fucking refund points.
We'll do that later. But I need to get
I was say, if you want, I could deny chat and refund the points.
No. I put those there for a reason. If I didn't put those there, I would have removed them. So,
I'm just saying, there's a time and a place, but I'll leave it at that. I'm not going to tell you how to do your own
so
channel.
Luna is gate 1, Kay is gate 2, right?
Yes.
Milky Lovey.
Milky Volley.
Okay. So, GTF DML 016. 016. I need to see the password because I need to see that dumb name, but also I don't know how to spell I love milk backwards.
It's MILK BOE Yeah, am I okay, first off? E?
EV. I have it in front of me, don't worry.
Oh well, yeah. Go on. Milkivoli.
I love milk.
Yeah, that's what that spells.
It's totally not a joke. Whoa! Captain Kidd?
Well, Sigma, it's time to remember public and raise awareness. Time to remember everything on that screen.
Vi, come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What?
No, there was more than just Captain Kidd that was legible
How did you
text.
figure out the login?
Like, if you look in the
Artifacts
the
from the
left side.
shipwreck. What else is there?
In the middle on the left is public and raise awareness of.
A large exhibit.
Largest exhibit of.
The point is, this is just garbled mess. Don't worry about it.
I don't know. I just
many of them still.
I just knew.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means literally I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure it might?
What? I don't...
Download Fi. Look, just forget about that. Look at this.
Sure. Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes. But no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but...
Like, of all the people, she is the least who should be giving you shit.
Well, remember, she doesn't control her shit. She just arbitrarily downloads it off the cloud. Damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. Alright. Let's see what this thing has for us.
I do like that line read of like, fine. Because that was a really good... That was a really good moment of just like, just a big old fucking upset baby. Why do I have a ping here? Oh. Someone did an @ here. Ugh.
Those are the
Where are we
worst.
supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she asked for. See, I thought this would be something backwards, but it's not. Golem unit details. Product specifications for a golem.
Looks like it.
So the ID would... Sorry, I'm thinking.
Don't ask me.
Just hit the button.
No, like my brain just went there.
You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever.
God, she sounds so, like, upset.
Just read the file. Maybe
And
it'll
she's
make more
still pissed
sense.
at you for not giving what she deemed a satisfactory answer.
Let's see here.
And it's more of a reason why I don't like her at all. It's just a shame because she's got such a wonderful design. It's just that her personality is awful.
Guess what, motherfucker?
So hey, guess what, chat? I was spoiled on this. I knew I knew that Luna was so beautiful and perfect because she's a robot.
A robot.
It was the one thing out of this entire game I was spoiled on. And it wasn't this frame. We'll see what I was spoiled on later. Luna?
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT?
I can't believe Luna's a snatcher.
That would explain.
It's a special artificial biological tissue, what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny,
they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton.
So, don't be sorry for me, chat, because admittedly, I walked in and saw the spoiler, walking full well into a spoiler thread, so I deserve getting spoiled for that. But I never thought that information would come to me, because it was a time where it was like, well, I'll never have a fucking 3DS, so I don't mind. Fast forward to, like, what, 12 years later?
Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin.
I miss this guy, he's great.
A few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right.
Yeah,
in front
they're
of you.
snatchers.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what? I completely forget about that.
I see. Luna was a golem.
So it was Luna Zero Senior?
And DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been
And that wouldn't make any sense because we know for a fact she's under orders from someone.
Oh. That must have been what Golem was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational, executing special mission. You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe it's something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
I've heard this, but I don't know what this is.
It's from an old
Dude,
book.
that's from fucking,
A test to see how human she
fuck,
was.
what is it? Blade
Whether
Runner.
or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot.
Oh! Oh, it's the thing!
Yeah, it's the test they do in Blade Runner.
Okay, I didn't know it had a name.
They call it by that name in Blade Runner.
Yeah, I don't remember that. That's the thing. I think I'll just like, it must have just like went out my head.
Because you're bad with names. Oops.
Yeah.
That might almost explain the whole
Sorry,
game,
Ollie.
actually.
What?
Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah.
Oh god, the fucking Chinese room.
God,
Oh!
God, I forgot about the Chinese room.
Luna is the girl
Sure,
locked in a
motherfucker, let's
room,
talk about the Chinese room.
and the 8 of us are the people outside it.
You know, I thought this was a reality bending program, not a AI programming scenario. Huh.
Well, like I always say,
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you
That
does
said,
what a human ought.
from a more meta perspective, we know it's not the Voight-Kampff test.
Looks
Because
like
the
a person,
focus has been
acts like
on
a person,
Sigma.
and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
Repeatedly, they tell
Yeah.
Sigma to remember something,
Right,
so
right,
he
right.
can do something.
Right. When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be this sort of like a Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's
Imagine
status?
getting so owned.
Yeah, it says the same thing I did a minute ago. Currently operational, executing special mission. Whoa.
And then she appears in the room with her gold-plated Desert Eagle.
What the hell? Luna's
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Oh, no, they relaxed the skin. Her skin came off.
Oh!
10 minutes remain
Oh, damn
until
it.
Ambidex game polling closes. All players,
That's
please enter your
super
votes.
interesting, actually.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has
And there's
passed,
nothing wrong with
any
having a
non-voting
robot girlfriend.
parties will automatically ally.
Luna's the one who opened the AB gate.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look,
What do you
what are
mean?
the last 3 digits of her product ID? And where have we seen that before?
Zero. Where have we seen 016? What? Oh my god, I thought that was Dio.
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
You thought it said Dio, but it was me, Luna! The crew quarters, of course.
The fake screen comes off and it's Gio's face underneath. Like, wait.
Okay, but Theonora, both of those are dumb. Having watched both, I can assure you, they're dumb.
But which one is dumber?
Yeah.
Fuck, that's a hard one. I'd argue Armitage, but Chobits also has the vagina on-off switch.
I think Chobits is worse.
This is where we're assuming that there's a killer, right? We don't realize that this is a disease.
Yeah, because they don't know about it. Y'all don't know about a disease.
Yeah.
5 minutes remain.
That's true, but also Armitage rails against feminism. So.
Let's go. The
Because
game
feminists
hasn't
would
stopped.
approve of
If we don't
robots
vote,
that
we're
can
going to
give
get
birth.
penalized.
Right.
I love binary.
Off we go then. What's our current scores in this route?
Dog shit.
I should play that game again. Binary Domain.
Binary Domain's great.
It is. Oh, we're actually using a star card for once. Also, who's on our team?
Invalid pair detected.
What?
Please retry with valid partner.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. Stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down, then went into the AB room.
2 minutes remain until
I
polling
hate the idea.
closes.
Just in my head, I just imagine the fucking beat to shit, bloodied Sigma on the ground, and fucking Luna
Yeah,
standing
go
over
ahead.
him, yelling, "Think, Sigma, think!"
Wait. Sigma.
Huh? Luna? Ooh.
1 minute.
Ooh, this is
until
good.
Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait. What the hell's going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she gonna vote?
The tray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote allies, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP,
Yeah.
right?
Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally.
Oh, we're all 7, okay.
We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP.
You betray her. She was like, why would you guys betray
She's here
me?
to make sure that doesn't happen.
Excuse me.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
Man, they're really twisting that knife.
2, 1.
Hey, guess what, guys? I trust robots!
Well, yeah, you with your outside knowledge have no reason to distrust her.
Of the
Yeah, that too.
Ambidex game has been completed.
Highly wants to
Results
explore her
will be
USB ports.
displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your Ambidex gate.
Hey, Sigma, are you insane?
Yes, actually.
Why the hell did you choose Ally?
Wait, we could talk about that later. Right now, she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... Oh, do you guys think that Fi has robot legs? There it was.
No.
Thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote Ally for her?
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Right, the results.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
I'm wondering how our robot hands are going to matter outside that one bad end.
Jackin.
It's just us? Dead, dead. Dead, dead. Ally. Is everybody really dead at this point?
Yeah,
Oh,
everybody was fucking dying all over the place, dude.
Oh,
It just shows
right.
that-
Alice was murdered. Tenmyoji and Clover were handcuffed. Quark went missing. Dio was vacuuming the seat. Oh no, Dio and Kate killed each other.
Yep.
999.
Also, Alice wasn't murdered.
Suicide.
Yeah, Quark also part
have
of
been
suicide.
assigned
Quark disappeared. We
or
don't think that, but
subtracted
Mrs.
accordingly.
Hart confirms that he's dead.
Please check your bracelet.
Well, no,
to see
actually,
your
Matt, because
updated
he didn't. No, he
bracelet
didn't vote. So
points.
yeah.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized. Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah. That means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving.
Wow, I think this is like the first time we've seen an ounce of humanity out of Fi.
We need to find Quark.
Fuck that kid. Run away.
And Luna too, right?
Luna.
Sigma, you killed a child.
The mission's a failure. Come back home.
I'm gonna be real with you, chat, real quick. Whether or not Quark's dead doesn't matter because they've even stated on the record they would not show a kid getting murdered because that'd be incredibly tasteless.
Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be
Wait.
the star keys.
Yeah, you can keep playing the game no matter what. With the star cards.
Fi and I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair, but Fi's a red solo. Didn't matter though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door and we'd never have to play another AB game again.
Alright. Quark comes first. Let's go.
Well, Quark is still alive. Also, I can't leave her. My robot wife.
My wife.
My wife!
Sigma, please.
Where wife? Where wife?
We're a wife, we're a robot.
Where robot wife? Look, Wang, love your wife, even if she is a robot, or a horrible creature that dissolves others, or a ghost.
A ghost?
What?
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 We're just seeing all the dead bodies, aren't we? Remember death.
Also, chat, ultimately it doesn't matter because we're fucked regardless.
Yeah! Oh, right.
Fucking hardcore.
Man, that's actually the best thing. That's actually the best stance I've ever seen Dio in. Oh, right.
Oh, Gollum.
I forgot that Gollum died.
He's not dead, though. We went over this. He's still alive in the system.
Oh,
Sigma,
right.
There's
Shit.
something I want to ask you.
What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yeah? According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Open.
I wonder where
Yeah.
this door is to.
Then who the hell opened it? And how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
Luna.
Alright, let's head in.
Okay. This game asks you the toughest questions. Can you love a robot?
Fuck yeah, I can!
What the heck are these things?
I
Easily.
think they're treatment pods of some sort.
Next question.
What pods? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but it felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them. And suddenly I realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. Also, we have not been here this route. Shit, I didn't realize that.
Right.
It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
Quark's in there. The one on the left, is it being used?
The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open then.
Yeah.
I like how they cut away here just so you can't see what's in the pod.
Oh my god, it's a slab of meat.
There's Quark.
Close enough.
They close the pod again. Oh no, he got caught in the door the pod closing. They don't know he's clipping through the pod. Oh shit.
The kid's still infected, right?
Yes.
So this is a real bad idea.
I mean, dude, everyone's fucked.
Oh wait, this is the reality where we had the fade-in of the infection, right?
Yeah, the brief lapse.
Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse. We never found Luna, though.
You know where she is in your heart of hearts.
This is it.
Aw, look at the kid. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. Pod's display has given us a little information on his condition. As far as we could go, tell he's been given an anesthetic, which put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
We could be just the two of us. We can raise
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance.
Yeah, we don't
Luna
know
killed
about the
all
whole
of them.
Radical 6 thing in this timeline.
Oh yeah, huh? But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016.
And what's that?
Could've
the
just
same
been
number
Dio.
as?
Yeah, how would Clover know 016?
Exactly, like...
Where did we find the old woman's
Also, I love that
corpse?
she has a fucking Clover belt buckle.
Hmm?
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That's an interesting observation. That means any alibi she might have had for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
Now here's the weird part. We couldn't have possibly gone here unless we had other routes telling us about the virus. Which means we're about to lend a hatchet to our own deduction. Also, I really have to pee and I feel like this is going to take longer. I'll be right back.
Hey, chat, I'm not gonna say it with Wang around, because I'm too lazy to say it again. But couldn't this entire situation have been manufactured?
Yes, it could have.
Yeah, couldn't the fucking... Because otherwise it would have been hard to find the knife, wouldn't it? Unless it was moved. That's my point. Yeah, Wang is talking while pissing. It's really fucked up that he brought his mic into the bathroom, and I don't know why he would do that. Just loud pissing noises. Also, Wang seems to miss the fact that we don't have full control over our powers, so we just get fucking inundated with very specific knowledge, rather than all of the information. Wang keeps kind of forgetting that fact that has been hammered in and iterated upon over and over.
Oh god, that felt much better.
Welcome back.
She could
I was
also
talking
murder
mad shit.
Dio and Kay.
Yeah, I could tell.
Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna.
I trust her!
Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer?
Quark.
Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you
Yeah, but
said
also
about
you don't know
golems
what
and
she's
the central
designed to do,
computer is
buddy.
True, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's.
Here's the thing, I'm pretty sure that the golem is meant to take care of the survivors, and Zero Senior is just like, well, I guess I'll just fucking interfere with this golem's plan.
There isn't really much of an argument to be made here.
The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Okay, but what if both you and her are wrong?
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Also, please do not bring up the Zeroth law. Please.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Also, the 3 laws are more of a narrative device than anything.
Okay, you're right. Let's just get out of here.
Damn. Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
With a heavy, labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Phi slipped through. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift, like the kind you use in Phi turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. Oh! Oh! We're going for it, aren't we?
Yeah.
Wow!
What you need is closure.
9 door has been opened.
Werewife!
It will remain open.
Sigma!
What the hell are you thinking?
I'm
Congrats,
not!
Phi, you're...
Get back here!
Congrats, Phi, you're a mom now, have fun!
Sorry, Phi, there's something I have to do.
How do you know how to raise kids?
You don't mean you're going to go find Luna?
God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing!
I am!
Listen to me! You can't do this!
I'm thinking with the wrong head! Thank you, Ice Claw. This is like that scene in fucking Tremors where it's like, I got a goddamn plan!
The number 9 door has closed.
Congratulations, you fucked yourself.
This ends the nonary game.
I mean, once again, Wang, we know that everyone's fucked regardless.
For your participation. As the game is escape, please enjoy.
I had no regrets. In fact, with finding Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind had felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time.
It finally shows Sigma as a third person, and just behind him is just Luno T-posing.
Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting.
Also, chat, the bracelets don't do anything anymore once the AB game is over. We established this.
Now, how do we know about this place in this timeline? Luna. I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation.
It's funny, when she first said that, my first thought was, oh, so Luna's a hiker, and then I realized, oh, wait, no, she's not.
No, she's trapped in a gilded cage.
Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but
It's
are
a thing
you
she
talking
can't
about
have.
something that happened in another history?
So you know... What?
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Wow, okay. I suspected you knew, but confirming it's like, whoa. Who told you that?
I did.
Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point in beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood spattered all the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is it's a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them, but Dio's reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No. That's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken her bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait. When did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not going to try to bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. What? Have we talked about that in this game at all?
You have the file.
Were we supposed to read the file?
Go ahead and read it now.
I think we'll cover that later. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that Incident P happens, and after that timeline splits into Timeline A and B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A on information I found in Timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you end up back at Incident P. Now, if you could change what happened with Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know if it'd be unfair per se, but it'd be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the Nonary game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I have no idea how he did it either. But the fact that remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor 8 and waited for someone to come out of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her in front from behind so he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as he did, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief. From this point on, he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or they would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back to the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still have been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children.
I do appreciate Sigma just going, yeah, fuck the rules, I'll do what I want.
Fuck the rules, we need context for everything that happened.
Everyone!
Look, fuck the rules, I have knowledge, I shouldn't. Let's do this.
Fuck the rules, I have money for destroying dollars.
I need to prove that you are well and truly a good noodle, Luna.
I'd rather die here.
The goodest noodle, some might argue.
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think the infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she found in the warehouse after the AB removed and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. The first question is, who put the handcuffs on them? The clue is in the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would have been really hard to do that, you know? Why not just use your left thigh? The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. Yeah, like we fucking thought. We just never saw the original because we never bothered to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Now, K and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed K. Here's how I imagine it happening. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robes. He would have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known it was coming. As soon as Kay turned off the lights off, it would have been clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is that he decided to take preemptive action. When we found the bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off, and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then, he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them your fault.
Damn. Sigma, when the fuck did you get so smart?
I'm wondering, like, I'm genuinely impressed. Well, at this point, Sigma knows that there's no stakes involved. But, like, damn, going through hell and back, giving it all up, just to say, hey, Luna, you're innocent. Bye!
No, it turns to die anyway. She says that, no, Sigma's wrong. She actually did kill everybody.
I'm glad you don't
She
think
even
I
killed
did it,
Dio and Kay.
but all
That
of
was
your
wild.
theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure?
Because I've seen it like 5 fucking times already.
Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them.
Why are you so willing to throw yourself under the bus, Luna?
You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored, like you say.
Well,
or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio.
we could postulate that they have no physical way of accusing you as 016 because they wouldn't know your ID.
Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt.
Why are you protecting Dio?
The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much?
Because you trusted me so much?
I'm a machine. I'm part of this place.
So?
How can you trust
Machines are
a
chill.
machine?
That's
Look,
why
I would love to do more than trust a machine.
That's why I trust you. I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me everything? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. This is it. We're getting all of the answers. Yeah!
No.
Oh, right. Command override.
Yes, all the answers. This is actually the true ending.
It's time for the sad bench!
Why? This bench is cursed.
It really is.
You were right. I didn't kill them.
I ate them.
How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
Okay! So
Yeah,
he
so
wasn't
Dio was planned.
Well, you do need somebody to make sure that the game isn't just a free wash.
I mean,
Dio wasn't a surprise.
remember, it was originally the old woman's bracelet and Dio bore it, but it still came up on the screen as Dio.
Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here.
In a way. Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever.
That's right. No answers.
Right now, let's just focus on the murders,
Oh, come on.
You gotta do the true ending if you want answers, and boy howdy, you're gonna get them.
Luna, let me tell you, we're here forever anyways. You're a robot and I'm doomed. Well, I could just leave.
No, you're not here forever. I mean, you're gonna die soon, so.
Am I gonna die soon?
Radical 6.
Oh, right. I forgot I'm infected.
Yeah, and so are Fi and Quark.
They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project
It'll make
failed.
more sense in time. Nessus.
His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that...
No, the lab isn't open.
The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her.
Remember when the flashback of Kay's story said that the woman said she would have to sacrifice herself for the project? Do you think she was aware of this?
Yes.
You know Akane.
Oh, yeah, right. Damn. That sucks!
He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it
How,
with a
like...
handkerchief.
That's some fucking... That's like Doctor Strange giving Thanos the time gem. That's sitting there knowing all the permutations of reality, and then realizing you have to die for the best ending.
Do you though?
Oh shit, right, huh? She's not dead yet.
Well, not necessarily, we just haven't seen the body.
And hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms. Counting from the left in their original placement. Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered.
Ooh, that sucks.
Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room?
Yes, that's
because
right.
it was funny.
Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes
Zero
to get
Jr.
out of
using
my
the crane.
AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why, though?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the Nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players.
This is fucking wild! Holy shit!
Also, yeah, as chat mentioned, it's Akane's voice that's the announcer.
And guide them down the correct paths.
Oh, I didn't even parse that.
Yeah.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am.
That doesn't seem right.
Will you be participating as well?
Yes, our plan dictates that I must.
Okay, that confirms it.
An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently.
Man.
He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected.
Man! Akane just can't quit, can she? This is like, what, the second time she's mantled as Dio? Or not Dio, as Zero?
You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Also, as chat mentioned, this is actually a song that's playing from 999 called Morphogenetic Sorrow.
Oh, neat.
Is there a problem?
I don't remember the song.
With all due respect, ma'am,
It's the sad boy
I
song.
would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen?
Nope. Because I can cheat.
I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6.
Oh, shit, what?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we kind of figured this out.
Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
Oof.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say.
Man, imagine playing this and not playing 999. Wouldn't that be so fucking weird?
You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Right, having played 999, it makes Akane's behavior seem even more brutal.
Yeah, right?
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
It's kind of like the same logic of Iori in Ruina, in that when you have this ability, you could just not give a fuck about the consequences, because you could just undo it.
It's not that in Akane's case, it's a bit more complicated.
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible.
Also, we still haven't answered who were the 3 people in the pod, actually.
Don't worry about it.
There are some things you
Totally,
already
you'll get your
know,
answers in due time.
Oh, I'm aware. It was just something I realized while this is going on.
Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants.
Uh-oh.
You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio or the body.
Yeah, so
or that you carry
those laws of
to the
robotics don't mean
6th
anything.
AB room.
So Luna was able to willingly
You will
disobey
have
orders.
to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
No, the point is, though, that the laws of robotics haven't meant anything from the beginning.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make
We
myself
call it the laws of
clear?
robotics, but you can just program robots to be funny and just attack people anyways.
Yes.
The laws of robotics aren't real.
After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated.
Just fall over like a
Since
sack
my
of
brain
potatoes.
is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw
Kind of great, Brian, but also, like, the laws of robotics, once again, have always been a narrative device,
see what was going on in
not
the rest of
actually
the
something to be
facility.
taken seriously. Just people took them seriously anyway.
And you saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes. It was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed.
Oh wow, what?
To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I mean, Anahito, there were also things that deliberately had holes in them for the sake of writing the story as a narrative device and a framing device for the narrative.
Wow. I don't understand,
Yeah.
but sure, let's go with that, Sigma.
Yeah, basically Luna's had a real suck-ass life from the get-go.
Uh-huh. It was the old woman
Because she's
who
basically
gave...
been...
It was the old woman who gave the orders. Then she is Zero Senior.
No.
What?
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else?
Yes.
That person is Zero Senior.
Yes. They worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them.
Yeah,
And
because
they were
also
both
remember as it
controlling
was
Zero
mentioned
Junior, too.
for Kay that there was a one who came later in life, after he was 18, and that was Akane.
Yeah.
I told you before that Zero Junior moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will.
Yeah, because he's an AI. He doesn't have agency.
They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
They didn't want people to suspect you, then why did they have you move the body in the first place? Eventually, we'd figure out that the rooms had been moved and she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean...
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make any sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife in there.
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved.
Fuck if I know.
Which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes. That wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A.
I
when
gotta
Clover
admit,
found me and took me to room 2
I
in the
don't
crew
like
quarters.
the timeline segment specifically for this circumstance. Because in order to get here under, say, a optimal scenario, like get straight to here no matter what, we would have to have done the K ending, which required the plot lock of another area. We would have needed to have done 10 Miyoji's ending. And we would have need to have done something else. What else do we need to do? No, we only need those two things. We need Gate 1 and Gate 2.
Yeah, which required other things to get to, though.
Yeah, we would have had to have done a lot, which cuts...
That's the point.
Yeah, but like what I'm getting to here is that it requires us to go back to this storyline's logic, which we probably would have had a hard time remembering of the timeline of it, and then you'd forget other things. So it's really loosey-goosey of, like, not the internal consistency, but, like, it's very reliant on the player's ability to remember 100% absolutely everything.
It does repeat itself a lot deliberately.
We entered at about
But
0
also,
hours, 1 minute. She
It
was
does give
very
you those quick flashbacks,
forceful.
which are actually a decent refresher in my opinion, but
I know you killed Alice.
this is gonna sound incredibly shitty, because it kind of is. And I hate to say it, but I never had any trouble with that.
Well, that's the thing, like, each person has, like, individual abilities to remember.
Yeah. But I'm saying, like, so from my experience, it's not really an issue, but, like, I can understand how it can be.
Tell me the truth, and I'll let you live.
It's very finicky to play with. That's the thing.
Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie, or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I
Also,
explained
the
that I
difference
hadn't
is
killed
you're just
Alice,
playing it for a few hours every night.
that she'd been infected
And
with
there are
Radical
sometimes
6,
large gaps
and
between
that
when
it
you play.
caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though.
So yeah, sometimes information's gonna be lost,
We
unfortunately,
argued
when you
about
play
it
like
for
this.
nearly 9 minutes.
Yeah. It's weird, because in that case, it feels like this game is designed to be binged like a book. Which, visual novel, but like...
It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders.
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun.
Oh, wow, we actually get to see this shit. Holy
I tried to
shit.
take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course. While we were fighting over it,
We don't actually get to see the scene, unfortunately.
Oh, damn, we don't get to see a scene of her getting injected and dying, says Highwind.
Look, man.
Fucking weirdo.
Trigger got pulled in the
Wang is
fight.
big into snuff.
God. Look, I'm gonna be real here. These are jokes! Don't take it seriously. I hate to break kayfabe, but there is a line I have to draw. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
you mean because I'm a golem?
You know, it's really funny because, like, what I was spoiled on for Luna made it seem like you learned that she's a golem at the last possible second. So it's really weird to be like, oh yeah, she's a golem, and then we still get to talk to her.
Oh yeah, because we want to hear what she has to say. Just because she's a golem doesn't mean she's any less of a person.
Oh man. This is some weird thing, because in a weird way, Luna's kind of almost like Alice, except with a way less, like, tragic outcome.
Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you, died? To keep up the facade that you were human?
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt
I'm
he
turning
had
this
to.
bitch off.
Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, He turned the power
Can't believe that
off.
Zero Jr. is also low-key a tragic character.
It's so weird because, like, we don't know what happened to Zero Jr. after the first round.
Also, honestly, I actually really do like the way this ending recontextualizes Zero Jr.
Yeah, I can agree with you there. It's like Zero Jr. is just doing his job, despite how fucking
He's a dick because he has to be a dick.
Yeah.
I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How could you be so sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified.
I'm trying to say something, but some drink went down the wrong tube.
Can't believe Wang's dead.
I can't, like, I know Luna operates on, like, a higher functioning capacity, but could you imagine how fucked up it would be to be, like, arguing with brainwork, Clover, getting shot, then immediately snap to the camera pan above the room, like, oh, what the fuck, I'm here now? Okay.
As if she wasn't already watching them.
Well, oh yeah, wait. Would a golem use their robot eyes or a camera?
Couldn't she use both?
Oh yeah, you're right, huh?
She's activating her third
She
eye.
checked for my
The
pulse
camera.
and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times.
Imagine finding out you were a Tachikoma, right?
If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
It's... I'm pretty sure I mentioned this already, but I still find it really funny that the goodest noodle, the best girl in this entire series, is programmed to be so.
Right, she's also programmed to do not great things, and it sucks.
Yeah.
Yes.
And she doesn't like it, which means she still has a sense of, like... not agency.
Programmed to be the good girl, and also programmed to kill.
They use an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
Correct.
So that's why
Like,
she
remember
left?
that she even has her own personality and morality. Like, she even disagreed with Akane over the use of Radical 6.
So she's a hella advanced AI.
Yes.
Which is neat, because, like, then they take all this AI shit and then put it into AI the Somnium Valves, which is really cool. I like that.
You go through this AI stuff, and so they
ran
all
off
the
toward the
golems
infirmary.
activate. So they all had different personalities, and all the like.
When you're getting deep into how to transform and see in vehicle mode. Oh.
On the way, she bumped into Dio.
God damn it, Theodorus. Fucking goddamn it.
Dio.
Yes. I guess she
And
just
yes,
saw
robotize
him,
our
really.
cameras.
They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
Die.
Stand quarter to body for Fortnite dancing.
No, he had to get his fucking knife
Surprised
back.
to find my body. It didn't
Yeah,
take him long
that.
to get over it, though.
Wouldn't imagine. What'd he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without it, wait, is this the reality where the bracelet was broken?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
No, wait, no. It was? I think it was.
Yes, but there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was...
It's not.
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
It was his knife.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see
Do
that?
you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons.
Yes,
What does Myrmidons mean?
it's the name of the organization he belongs to.
Should we know this?
I don't think so.
No, we are never told it in this timeline, and I don't think it's been relevant to what you've been trying to do, so no.
I don't really know. I'm afraid not.
Wait. Wasn't he here to try to stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then wouldn't that mean he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
Except his own, because he dick wet.
No, not that actually. He just wants to be accepted by his organization again.
Yeah, I know.
After trying to get he dick wet. So not he did it for the Nookie, he did it because of the Nookie.
Because the enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
The woman is trying to seduce this Dio. Dio is like, oh, actually, I'm kind of into this. Maybe I will. Then the lady takes the mask off. His brother, caught you, motherfucker.
After he took the knife, Dio rifled through whatever few belongings Alice had. Luna said Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He's probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was when he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't say it had any particular reason for taking it. At least as far as Luna could tell. So Dio took the
He heard
key.
Kay opening the cyan
Yeah,
door
maybe
and
Dio's like a crow and just like shiny things.
Maybe. I could see that.
when he left, he was
Also,
heading
the best
toward
bet for taking the key is it looked important and he wanted to fuck up this whole operation.
My guess is that he was going after Clover.
I'll do the same thing. I'm gonna cut the maniac.
He found
He
her with
was
the baby
actually
Dio.
gathering shiny thing for his nest.
She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back.
You do Dio a solid. He gives you a shiny from his collection.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing?
Yo, what the fuck is this?
Thinking
A
about
rock.
trying to resuscitate
Pretty cool, huh?
Very nice shiny
Why
rock.
would you wanna do that?
Very soft. Look how
You were the
looking
one who
like.
killed her, weren't you?
Clover tried to push past Dio. Luna said they began to fight.
Fuck do you think you're doing?
I like how anytime we're not around, Dio is actually competent.
Dio, what the hell are you doing? None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit. Like hell, you son of a bitch.
He let out a yell and leapt towards. Yeah. Though, yeah. Now, it's always said never get into a knife fight. Period. As the knife began to edge closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. Ugh. But Dio was much younger and a stronger man, and the wounded Tenmyoji gave himself the knife. Didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off, and Tenmyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
And then drag the bodies.
How cute.
Where'd he get the handcuffs?
You two really look great together, you know?
He keeps it on himself. He's a freak like that. Obviously, the handcuffs is from the puzzle.
Oh, right! God damn it.
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm
Nothing.
gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
Nothing.
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
Wow, that's pretty fucked, Dio.
Yeah. So really quick, originally Uchikoshi wanted Dio to, like, implied or threaten, or potentially do worse things, particularly to Clover, and the higher up said,
Yeah, that would have been pretty bad, yeah.
So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors.
Basically, like, cut her up a bit more, shit like that.
So unless they're pretty close.
See, this
nobody's
is
gonna
why
hear you scream.
people need editors.
Yeah.
Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
And everybody was in the Floor B warehouse, weren't they? There was no chance.
Nope, they were turbo fucked.
25 minutes
what was the
passed
exact
and no one
note?
came.
Well, Luna would have seen, but she couldn't act.
Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean me, Fi, and Kay, right?
Yes. You were in the crew quarters at this point.
Oh, we were close by. Only we knew what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil. Yes, almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct.
And I really did forget how fucking long this shit
What you
was.
said
Yeah,
was
right?
what
Are we gonna do a full recap here too? Jeez.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked.
He was pretty bad at it, by the way.
Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
Dio's always been bad at that, though.
Tenmyoji had the luminol, didn't he?
Right.
I mean, that covers almost everything.
That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was.
When?
Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Fi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I remember.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
So this is her acting on her own at this point, right? Because I don't think this is part of the orders.
Yes. Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off.
How?
Aluminum foil.
Yup.
I was right! I knew it would be so asinine!
Well, just listen why, and it'll be even more stupid.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarter?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Y'all heard of Faraday cages?
What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a
Oh, that's so stupid!
Have y'all ever heard of Faraday cages?
Yup.
detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood.
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah, preparing for getting 5G, you see.
Always watching.
Wait, so you're telling me that an aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart stopped?
Yes.
Holy shit! It was that easy all along. This is the
Well, that's
knowledge.
the point is, y'all were panicking so much that you didn't realize it was that simple.
Yeah. Like, I'm not like discounting that or anything, but this is the knowledge we need, isn't it?
Kind of not.
Also, it's the funny. Like you think about it, it's a stupid piece of trivia that a lot of people wouldn't think about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I put
Okay,
it
but
next
no,
to
this is fucking Zero Escape. They think about stupid useless trivia all the time.
Yeah, but this is part of the one piece of stupid idiot trivia that they wouldn't think about.
Why
compared to every
was
other
Quark in the
trivia
pod to
we
begin
got.
with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod.
Yes.
Yeah, I had to get cheated because he got stopped by the golems and they beat his ass.
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero Junior.
That's right.
He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that?
Siggy.
I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does.
The bunny is more a puppet than Luna ever was.
So, are you gonna tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what the project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that. It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmyoji died for this project.
Yes.
Well, actually it was the Turbo Curing that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was part of the project, then it's one more way it killed them.
I guess. If you want to look at it that way.
Now, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
And if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken place, right?
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Six people died here, and a seventh is about to. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. At first, that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died. But that's not true, is it? All 6 of them died for this project. That means the murderer, or I guess I should say the murderers, were the old lady and Zero Sr., right?
Yeah. Sort of, indirectly.
I like how this is the absolute worst thing that could have happened in the project.
Okay, but what if I told you it was meant to happen in the project?
Please, well, yeah, because we need information from it to do another thing.
Sort of.
What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma. Would you hug me?
Hug the robot wife.
What?
Don't you puss out, Sigma.
Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand on her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Luna?
Oh man, it was Glue Hand.
What the hell's going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
You don't have muscle fiber anymore.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
So this is what I was spoiled on. And admittedly, it's not that much of a spoiler, because with the context, it's a lot more impactful.
Let it happen.
You believed in me this whole time. Even though I look like this? Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did.
I cheated!
I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it.
Oh, wow!
Yes.
Holy shit!
That was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was?
Telling me everything.
If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted. Yes, very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now.
Oh, so Luna's the reason why Zero Jr.'s just fucking gone, right?
Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer. I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserved this. Oh, Sigma. Thank you. I'm really glad I met you. I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms. Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Wow! Holy shit!
How does it feel, Highway?
What was that Festivore?
How does it feel?
Awful, really. Because you know the real tragedy? When it's all said and done, Luna can't leave with us. We could play the game absolutely perfectly, save everyone, but Luna's still stuck here. This would have been much better if it wasn't spoiled for you. Now keep in mind,
No.
I only saw a still frame of Luna decomposing. That was all I saw. I had no context for this. All I knew is that Luna was a robot. I knew this going in, and yet even then, all of this just... Wow!
Yeah, there's a reason I wasn't saying anything.
It was just... fucking wow!
Any joke I made would have cheapened that moment. Also, Bluebird Lamentation is a fucker of a song.
Yeah.
It's fucking brutal.
See, like I mentioned before, my original context was, in Luna's ending, like, the big reveal is that she's a robot, but that wasn't the case. Oh my god, we learned so much more.
Yep.
So, in
and yet you learn nothing.
I disagree. Because I'm...
No, my point is, you are still in the dark about big things going on.
Well, I suspect something, because we were called Doctor. So I have a feeling that we are, in fact, Zero.
Ugh.
Yeah, we still don't know what a termite mound is. Oh yeah, we are blind. My only spoiler...
Also, to be fair, she said doctor, not directly at you, Doctor.
Yes, it's good thing Sigma and Doctor.
So that means tomorrow we're done, right?
Yep, you are on the last ending tomorrow. Ugh, God. Fucking...
You might want to go.
Scene always fucks me up.
Yeah, but I would say before the scene, you might want to go and it's like just cursory and go through like those other endings just to just write down the answers to the bombs.
I have the screen capped.
He has them written down.
Oh, for the other two?
Yeah, I have screen caps of the other two.
Hmm.
Luna and
Yep.
Tears in the Rain. That is a good-ass achievement name. It works on so many levels. Fucking 10 out of 10.
Saying, are you crying? No. It's just rain. We're indoors.
It was the sprinklers.
I gotta say, though, like... The game could just end right there, and I would be absolutely satisfied.
But you still know nothing.
But we still have one ending to go. I say,
You beautiful, ignorant fool. You know nothing!
I do know nothing. But, like, that was probably the best narrative beat, honestly. Mainly because, like, the big problem I have is because, if we're going through the other endings, I think the only other endings that would have impact would be Tenmyoji's and Alice's. Because Tenmyoji gives you the reward for playing 999, and Alice gives you the emotional impact of what's been going on since then. But for both of those, you don't really have an emotional investment with the other. Like, when you're doing Tenmyoji's end, it kind of comes off as a curmudgeon old fuck. For Alice, she's...
Really quick, to be fair with Tenmyoji ending, it is telling a story. It is not quite the same as... It's like telling the story of Tenmyoji and his kid.
Yeah, it's Tenmyoji's epilogue from 999. That's what it is.
Yeah.
But with Alice's end, you understand why she's been acting so cold this whole time, and it gives you backstory for this game. But the main problem with both of those two, in my opinion, is that you don't spend a whole lot of time with them. And the whole time they're kind of being like very antagonistic for you for good reason, because like you're meant to betray them, so they kind of hate your guts.
I would say the other thing with Alice's ending too is that while she has her backstory in it, it's not the focus of the ending.
Yeah, it's her ending.
The Tenmyoji ending and the Luna ending specifically are about Luna and Tenmyoji and their story.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is I think the Luna ending is like such a perfect narrative beat because of how long it's had to percolate. Like, you could get Tenmyoji's ending relatively early, and Alice doesn't really have any, like... Alice fucking bites it super quick through the game all the time, so you have no time to, like, stick with her. But throughout a lot of the timelines, Luna's always been there to be, like, a supportive role for you. So you've had this time to, like, get to know her. And then that sting of, like, she's a robot just, like, lends all that implication. And then when you're kind of put to the test of, like, can you trust a robot? And it pays off. And then Uchikoshi twists the knife by killing her. It really does have that emotional impact of, like, watching a good friend die. That's why I think, like, out of all of the quote-unquote endings, quote-unquote, I think Luna's narrative beat is probably one of the best written ones, but we've yet to see the actual ending. So, yeah, I'm real, like, that's why Luna's ending is so talked about, because it's so well done. I would hazard a bet her ending was one of the first things written. It had to have been. It has so much thought put into it.
I mean, I'd argue part of it, too, is that while the others are just telling their story, this is like the story of a woman lamenting her lack of control but still blaming it on herself the whole time.
This is a story of a robot that is... I can't believe I'm about to quote this fucking line. This is a robot that's more human than a human. But yeah, it is 11:10. Man, we heard a lot but learned nothing, so let's set up the next save.
I love this fucking ending, though, because goddamn it fucks me up every time.
It's heart-wrenching, man.
Look, there's a reason I was sniffling super loud.
Oh, I know, dude. I know. It's raining.
I fucking never use that bitch as an excuse. I love to cry. Crying feels fucking great. How dare you imply that I don't enjoy crying? I fucking love a good cry. And I will own that shit forever.
I really hope we get a cutscene before this. Okay, thank goodness.
You know what, Shinrato? I think it's fine that we don't look. I feel like looking at this point would just cheapen the ending.
Yeah, and also I'm pretty sure it's just a game over.
It's just, hey, you're a fucker.
Yeah. And probably the same with the Clover one too. That's why I'm like kind of belaying those.
Also, yeah, real quick, another issue is that a lot of the endings are there for the sake of learning more. Not all of them are about telling a story per se.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, will make sense. It makes sense in the context of the story, but like from a writing perspective, it doesn't feel the greatest.
Well, I guess I know who I'm writing.